I am not dead. Isn't that crazy? I mean, it seems like it sometimes, honestly. I know, yippee, though. I'm not dead, I'm alive. I might be, yeah. So, but I hope having COVID, you know, it sucks, but I hope that it's on the, you know, the decline for how bad it's been. And the incline for how well you're doing. I hope so. I hope you're past the main bit, at the very least. And also the first. Amazing. This time was a really mild one overall compared to the last times I've had it. Yeah, I've had it once. And I think I had like either 2 or 3 like shots or whatever. It was a little while ago. It was, I think, what, March of 2022? So it was a while ago. Or maybe it was this year. Fuck, I can't remember. I think it was last year. Because I think that was around when, like, Kirby and the Forgotten Land was roughly out, and I was playing that, from what I remember. Because I got COVID, and then I got, like, the flu immediately after. There was, like, a week gap. I was, like, doing a job and doing some work, and then as, like, the day went on, I felt like shit. I was like, I don't know, and then I woke up the next day, and I'm like, oh, I feel bad. So, it sucked. It knocked me out for, like, a month. It was not great. I'm glad at least it's not, like, a crazy one. When COVID hit me, it was like, oh, Jesus Christ. That sucks so much. I had to go on, like, the max cough drops for hulls just to be able to, like, breathe properly. It was awful. I'm having Weibo tomorrow? Weibo? Bess, what do you mean? I know what you mean. Anyways, I'm not dead. I know I haven't streamed since last week on Monday. That's my bad. I kind of took the last minute decision to just, like, do everything that needed to be done for, like, not being behind. So the VOD channel, yeah, fully updated, is recent as it can be outside of right now, but I mean, that it doesn't really work that way. I mean, I guess it could if I multi-stream that way, but we'll see. But regardless, that's updated. I spent the week to do that. Also, it's been, like, super delayed, but Tears of the Kingdom, in terms of having the pre-recorded edited parts that it moved to from being streams, finally resuming that. There'll be a part out tomorrow, so that'll be cool too. Been working on that in the weekend. So that's some cool stuff. Update that way. I'm still outside, by the way. Also, hello, Comic Maker. How's it going? Chat no work. It happens sometimes. It's just, it's Streamlabs die because it feel like it. Watch, I'll refresh it and then it'll be like... I mean, I won't know until... You know what I mean. It should be fine. Hopefully. Or it's just dead today, which... Oh well. I'm trying to learn Godot. The good old game engine. I have not tried to learn any proper game engines. I think one time I tried to learn something. What did I think it was like Game Maker. And I was just learning it and I'm like, I feel like this is not the right thing to learn, and then I just didn't continue with it. That was years ago, though. I don't know how feature-rich it was at the time, but it didn't feel like it. But yeah, I don't know. I kind of want to learn one at some point. I technically know how to do, like, maps and stuff and Hammer for Source Engine and stuff, so I mean, I know a bit that way, but that's about the closest I know for now. It worked now? Yeah, just blame Streamlabs. They break everything. It's Logitech. That's about how well Logitech stuff works, too. I say that I have Logitech speakers. That's like the only Logitech thing. I used to be fully Logitech for everything I owned, and now I'm like a mix of stuff. I have like Razer peripherals, Logitech speakers. It's a complete mix now. It's like certain companies, I have my preferences now. You don't need to stick to one ecosystem unless you're wanting like software parity or something. I'm trying really hard not to open Half-Life right now. It's a good game. It's a good game. I'm gonna assume you've been enjoying it because of that. Half-Life's good. Especially because, like, multiplayer is, like, you know, a little more rich now, too. So, for a lot of people, I'm not saying that's why you're playing it, I'm just saying it's nice that that's also something that's, like, kind of lively right now because of the anniversary and updating that. Just write my own because I'm a sucker for punishment. God. I feel like that's got to be kind of involved, though. That part is like... I've always thought that's weird with game engines and stuff. I mean, obviously it has to happen, but it's like... Knowing a bit about certain game engines, mostly Source for reference, just because that's the one I'm the most familiar with in terms of actually utilizing it for making stuff. It seems so weird to be like... If you go into a game engine to do something for like... Oh, I'm gonna put a cube down and now it moves around. But with like a game engine, you have to be like, I want to put a cube in this map, but I have to figure out how to first tell the software what a map is, and also how like a cube is, or like what a cube is, and how gravity works. Again, maybe it's a little less complicated than that, but it feels like it's kind of... Jesus. That browser-based ISIC I was working on was all from scratch code. Wise? Yeah. I realize, which is why it's impressive as shit. Because it's ISIC, but it's in a browser. For those who don't know, there is ISIC in a browser. Not the full game. It has... It has a purpose. Obviously, if it was a full game, that's a little bit more, like... legally weird.
That trivia team thing I'm on, it's officially called
Quiz
Bowl,
catch up, it's
but
fine.
we call it Weebo. IDKY anyways,
Right.
Weebo,
It turned into Weeboy. Splitbot is completely broken by that.
Weebo.
Right. Gotcha. Okay. Yes, I remember you were doing the whole thing with Quiz Bowl. riskRED? Yeah, we'll do it in a second. Actually, do I still have the stuff set up for that to be able to do that? No, but I can do that in a second. I'll do that in a minute. Here, we'll get it going when Isaac's going, because I think it'll be easier to do that. We haven't done that before. I think it'll be more impactful with gameplay. But yeah, I'm glad that the Quiz Bowl thing is going well that way. Weebo is the name. I thought at first you were trying to say like weeaboo. That's what I thought. Here, let me get this set up and see if I can make this work. Here, I'll put it on now, actually, because I do have one or two other things. Where's the stream? There's the stream. We got it. There we go. Good stuff. Alright, you guys are going to be blinded with me once again. Because I deleted it from last time. There we go, look at that. Me! You can go right back where you were before. Perfect. There you go, right like that. Alright, 6, start up. It's me, and then me again. This is going to be great sound-wise. I'm asking the captain why we called it Weebo. I keep reading it as Weeaboo. It's Weebo. Oh, Weebo! Actually, I have a lot of amiibo on my desk. I have Big Man. I just opened these recently. They've just been sitting here. I got the Splatoon. But yeah, anyways, gameplay-wise, it's going to be hard to hear because I'm talking over myself, but gameplay-wise, today, we're doing some good ol'... I missed Mr. Primary Color. Or I thought, yes, I read that as missed. How did I do that? Oh god. Custom voice line. Put it on 100% volume. I can put it louder. Here, I'll put it at like... That's about as loud as it can go. Outside of a bunch of filters that I'd have to go into and turn off. Which would take forever. It's real loud, right? It's great. You guys can hear me perfectly. I gotta be a little bit on the alpha side of me, right? Go Weebo! Sorry, go Weebo! No, that's wrong, dude. There you go, you got it. No, you got it. Okay, thank you. Thanks, man. This is awful. We've done the bit before. This is not great. I'm looking at myself over here. I'm just interacting with myself now. This is great. You guys doing fine? I hope so. I don't know what you mean by I exist, Mr. Primary Color. Do you mean like, am I Mr. Primary Color? Because I'm red. Is that, we gotta add it to the list. Add it to the list. We got Dangerous Maroon, Mr. Red, Red Figglehorn. What else do we got? riskRED, Safe Blue. I like to meet Safe Blue. There's a lot. Rojo. Who's Rojo? Alright, I'm turning myself down a little bit. You're still gonna hear me, but it'll let me talk a little bit. Okay. We have 100 reds. Yeah, there's a lot of me. You right. You right. But anyways, gameplay-wise, we're doing Isaac because I was supposed to have done Isaac on Friday, but to get everything caught up, so VOD channel VOD should, hopefully, the way I have it set up, should actually be out in a relatively quick manner instead of weeks apart. But we're doing Isaac. And with Isaac, I haven't done a lot of modded characters. You guys have asked me to do like a bunch of modded characters in the past, so I have like a shit ton installed. I think I have like 6 or 7 modded characters. So, yeah. We're just gonna check them out. We're gonna see how they are. There's probably like a couple that I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot those are installed. I made sure that they should all work. So, we're gonna do that. Because there's a list, so that's kind of the plan. But anyways, I'm using a cool piece of free software with 27 lessons made by GD Quest. Oh, Liability Crimson. Oh no, we had another Crimson one at some point too. I don't know. I don't know exactly what that was. Cat? That is Cat. It's kind of Guppy-like, honestly. Not exactly, but you know, pretty close. If they're called the Mario Brothers, doesn't that imply that their last name is Mario? Well, isn't that implied in the first Mario movie? I don't mean the one with Chris Pratt. I mean the 80s one. There's Mario. I think that's what it was. He's Mario and Luigi Mario. Which is so dumb. But you know what? Screw it. It's what makes sense. I wish Nintendo would at some point, they'll never do it, but it would be so funny that it's like, oh, they've just been calling him by his last name the whole time, and Luigi's his first name, and they are the Mario Brothers. And they just thought it like worked out better, and his actual name is like Bob. His name is Bob Mario. No, it would be something else. Antonio Mario. Something really dumb. I'm trying to think what would go with Luigi, but like be different enough that sounds dumb. Is his middle name also Mario? Yeah, Mario. His name is officially Mario. Giuseppe. Luigi and Giuseppe. That actually fits pretty well. But Luigi would have to be the main one in that case, so I guess that's why they called him Mario. We found out Mario lore today, that's it. Also, I'm gonna leave it on the wrist react for now. Jesus Christ. Good lord. Alright. Okay, we're gonna get into the game because it feels like a good time for that. Again, I don't exactly know. Like, I got some games recently. And I'm not bringing it up to be like, these are the games that I've got, but because I did, I have to go the Steam way. I hate that when you get, like, new games, it goes in, like, your quick launcher, but it's like, if you haven't installed any of them, why are they there? Just put the things I played last and have that automatically be the thing that happens all the time. I guess it's to, like, help out. If you're like, where's my new games? Oh, there they are. I default go to my library every time after you get like some Steam games, just to be like, oh yeah, there they are. Maybe that's just a me thing though. Updating Wonder Flowers, that just happened right now. What? Sub, did you just push an update as I was talking, or... I opened Isaac like before stream and there wasn't one. Or maybe that's just coincidental. Either way. Also, the like damage multiplier mod that I have that shows our damage multiplier or whatever, for whatever reason, has updated to be Stats Plus.
Isaac and his mother,
which is fine, but it's right now it's stuck in an update loop where it just keeps updating every time we open the game. It's very annoying.
Drawing pictures and playing with his toys as his mom watched Christian broadcasts.
So I hope they fix that. No, but I'm about to push one in like 10 minutes. Oh. Well, shit. The Wonder Flowers are now going to be a character in the game. Crazy, guys. You guys didn't know, I just spoiled the whole... I want to talk about that. Just let temptation get to me and now I'm playing Half-Life. Oh. Anyways, we got our characters here. We got a lot of characters. Let's go through the list. We got the Sheriff, which is a newer character. Gunman, essentially. I just get the idea that they're basically just Gungeon. Red, what was that? What was what? What was what? It's the Sheriff. Or do you mean Plock? Yeah, we got Plock, the character. Let's escape twice. Why would I do that? We're already at the character select screen. We're all good. We're fine. There's nothing weird about this. Plock is an SNES character from his own game, Plock. And yeah, he's kind of weird. That's a lot of character. There is a lot of characters here now. Look at this wheel, man. We're in the same vein as Edgy. We got the car, too, by the way. So we got car, which is great. We got this newer character. I think this one's fairly recent, actually. I know nothing about this character either. I don't know a lot about these characters. I kind of know this character, but I don't know what their gimmick is. I don't know what this gimmick is. Car, I know what car do. May's a classic. I had to throw that one in there. Plock, I don't know what Plock does. I know who Plock is. Plock has the best boss music in the world. If you've never heard the Plock music for SNES, listen to it, because it's actually a banger. Play car. We'll play car. We're definitely going to check out a good check. I don't know if we're going to get to everybody today, but we'll check out some. We got Samael, which I know nothing about, really. This is the Hoppy Statue Boys, which is going to be Pain, and then, I guess, Sheriff. So that's pretty much it. And then some have tainted variants, I think. I think, yeah, they're tainted. I think we have to unlock them first. I don't know about this one. Plock is a work in progress, aka Grandpappy. I don't get the reference. I guess May is a tainted variant. And I think that's it. Oh, and Andromeda too. So most of them have a tainted variant. So either way, well, I guess we'll start with Car. It's probably the best character here, clearly. You could just be a car. I've seen this mod in action on multiple people's streams, but I've never played as a car before. Oh god. Oh god, don't do the alt-tabby business. Oh, this is great. This controls so well. Hey, Flower, how's it going? The game's about the... Yeah. Yeah, that seems pretty standard. Dude, you just got into a car accident. That's crazy, dude. Dude, I just hit the freezer.
Everyone is staring at you. They're all judging you after you die.
These
it's
lyrics?
Just nothing.
Oh no, Slim Bot, you don't fuck it up. Oh, you fucked it up.
Trying to cope, you'll never get.
He doesn't know
Those
how
years back, your parents
line spacing works.
You deserve to be. In pain, there's a reason. You don't have
it's
friends.
A ton of torture, Cookie. Oh no, Slim Bot, please.
Where your partner is, that's not you.
This isn't you, I swear. I know it.
WHO, you think. You, or are you really? Yourself?
Look at how corrupt he is right now. It's not even... It looks like a creepypasta. Oh, God. Slimpot, no. The game's going to take a little bit longer to launch just today because of Stats Plus. I like the mod. It works well. It's just it updates, and it doesn't update. It's weird. It's a weird place. IRL Fortunes. I did make IRL Fortunes a bit cheaper than it used to be, so just FYI for those unaware. And Stats Plus is updating again. We got fortune cookies. Anyways, want to explain that dead god? I don't know what you're talking about. I had some, like, Chinese food. I don't think that was that insane, but if you say so. I had some Chinese food on Friday, and I've never had a...
Isaac and his mother lived alone in a small...
I have never had
Isaac kept to himself
a fortune cookie since the IRL fortune cookies redeem. It felt very weird. Just next to the Minecraft server, I mean, that... I don't know if that one really counts. That just means I'm playing Minecraft. I like the server, don't get me wrong. I have cracked the fortune cookie. The fortune is...
Your son has become corrupted by
you have enough energy and enthusiasm for 2 people. I don't know if that's true. But sure. Let's see how stale they are today. Oh. Oh, okay. Actually, that one's pretty fresh. It's kind of a mixed bag. I think they're fresher because that was one that was like fresher in the box. These other ones have been sitting on my desk for like 2 weeks. So, alright. It's alright. Some shit you can't even get out of your chair without having 5 coffees? What are you talking about? What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. Verses are always better when you add in bed at the end of them. Let's test that hypothesis. You have enough energy and enthusiasm for 2 people in bed. Okay, it does work for that. Fair enough. I have some of the old ones here. What's this one? That's in French. Family is more valuable than money. In bed. That doesn't really work. If it's like one that's like kind of implying a lot, then it might work. You tend to draw out the talent in others in bed. Yeah, that one. Okay, fair enough. It worked? Did that one work? I feel like that family one doesn't work as well, but that last one works pretty well. Alabama. Fair enough. Right, why don't you have Beastie as your dead god? I don't know what you're talking about. Great. Let's try the car again. We're gonna try the good old car going drive around at the speed of sound. It controls very weirdly. To explain it to you, for those of you who don't know, yeah, we do have the music callback mod not in here, but that's because it fucked up everything, so that's just gonna be there. And it's all good. No Euro beats for us. So the car basically just goes through walls and shit. Oh. Guys, come on. I've like only driven 2 meters so far. Maybe it's a little more than that. What's the scale of Isaac? Does Isaac have an official scale? I do not know, actually. Probably does. Unless it just marks off things as units. 1 tile. What is the size of 1 tile? I guess you could figure that out if you figured out, like, what's the size of Isaac canonically. And then scale up from there. And it better not be one of those. Isaac is 11 feet tall. What's Beastia? It's fine. It's just Beast, it's fine. Nothing wrong with that. I don't know what you're talking about. I'll eat the other part of the fortune cookie now. It's actually good. I like fortune cookies, man. They're good. The cooler part is the fact that there's a fortune in here. Don't get me wrong.
Isaac and his mother lived alone in a small house on a hill.
But I mean,
Isaac kept to himself.
fortune cookies are pretty good. These are like slightly lemon flavored. Very slight, but it's good.
On the television.
I'm not a huge lemon person, but
Life was simple,
you know.
and they were both happy. That was
Okay, great.
until the day Isaac's mom heard a voice.
Wait, so it's mom but sexy? I don't know what you're talking about whatsoever. Anyways. Fortune cookies are not supposed to have lemon flavor? It's a lemon coating. Generally they taste like a normal fortune cookie. It's just like this one they say online at least where you like, or maybe it even says it on here. Can I see them? This probably sounds great, right? What does it say on the flavor pouch? What does it say? It says ingredients in French. Well, maybe it doesn't. Oh, it has vanilla flavor to it. Jesus Christ. Okay, you're gonna do risk reacts? I am going to, unless you're doing something in the Discord or something like that. I can't join Minecraft right now. That's a little much. Wait, so Beast is mom, right? Yes, canonically Beast is mom. Yes, you are right. You very right. You correct. You got it. But yeah. Either way. It didn't specifically say lemon flavor on here. It just said vanilla flavor. But it does have other stuff in here. It's something that's something yellow, but maybe that's the dye. I don't know. Do bail? How do you say that? How do you say bail? 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 Christian Bale? Probably. BC is a sexy version of Beast. I don't know what that is. No idea. Never heard of that.
Ready for another thrilling episode of How Will I Die Today?
The flower mod is great. I'm just saying. I know it's already been established, but every time I see it, I get a little bit happier. And I know that he's supposed to be like an annoying piece of shit. I don't know, I can't see him as that. It's probably just a me thing, though. But either way, I don't know what the whole deal is with this character, by the way. I wish I could tell you. I think there's something to do with, like, collecting items, but I don't know what the goal is. I just know... I'm pretty sure there's something with that. I've only seen a very limited amount. Either way, looking great. Well, you're forced to take every item as this character. Oh. Great. Is there an item in here? Oh. What happens if I don't take an item? Should I do it for science? Just so I know? I feel like I should do it for what happens? Oh, he just gives it to me. That's hilarious. That's awesome. That's kind of fun. That's really simple, but I like it. The way it's done visually is really fun, too. You're, like, slowed down, and then he just, like... Take the item, bitch! What is that? A couple characters have different items as well added in, so some of these I'm not gonna know. Cat item. Oh, what is this? Cat's mushroom. Only appears as oh, that's specific to you. Wild big. Speed up. All your damage you take is doubled while I'm small. Oh. Well, that's fucked up, but I have to take it, so there's not really a choice, huh? I mean, I guess I could have dice sharded it, but still. Oh god. That's a neat thing? It is a very neat thing. Okay. Sick. Plum. So if I'm big, I'm good, and if I'm small, I'm bad. Great. That's gonna go against all of my pill strategy that I do, which is just spam all pill. Because, you know, that's what I do. Which is an awful idea, but... that's beside the point. Also, I'm not gonna lie. I have been... Oh, this is literally the Fiend Folio item. It's corn! Mind you, it's a little bit more palatable than corn. But ever since the re-uploading of the last Isaac part, that I decided to make like ARG based, at least in terms of theming. I am now kind of like I'm interested in the idea of just, hey, I'm gonna
Starting a new level. Your punishment.
I'm just gonna make like Mandela images. What item did he just have? Did he pick up an item? What just happened there? Oh, trade offer. Oh. I'm good. I'm alright. I saw his thing, but still. I'm good on the trade offer. You know? Spare ribs. Tara, is the wrist reactor doing in Discord? Because if it's joining the Minecraft server, I'm not doing that right now. Okay, well, we'll do that in a second. Hold on, I'm just going to not die in this room. Are you required to take items that are in shops? I assume no. No.
Later, when you actually have money.
Gotcha. The cat visual is so good. Great, TM trainer. Fantastic. I could have re-rolled it, but you know what? What just happened? I should have stayed in there longer. What was going on with cat friend? So is he Bale or am I Bale? I'm gonna learn how to say that right at some point in the future. Unless I'm already saying it right. In that case, great. That's perfectly cool. And that's exactly what needs to be happening. If I've been saying it right this whole time, I'm just going to be like, yeah, of course. I've said it right this whole time. No problem. Well, this ain't that, but okay. Jesus Christ. This don't look like Minecraft to me. But I could be wrong. This is a weird form of Minecraft. Also, stream unit? It is not. There we go. Now we can hear that volume. It's sub.
Try not to die too fast this time.
Very nice. Yeah, we got some good old flowers in here. The flowers are spreading. It's like an invasion. Okay, well, I'm at least happy to know what that character does. I think the most confused in terms of modded characters that I've seen about what they do is, I guess Andromeda is the most confusing to me. I'm not exactly sure if there's, like, a lot to the character. Because outside of having, like, the gravity shift ability, which I don't know what it does, and having more planetarium chance, that's all I know of. So maybe that's as complicated as it gets, I don't know. It's an invasion that can't spread to me. I mean, likely not, but you never know. If it did, how do you react to that? You never know. The flowers are all powerful. I kind of need to just play Mario Wonder again a second time, just because. It's very easily a game you could do that. Again, to confirm, I did complete the entirety of Mario Wonder. I know we did most of it. We did like 95% of it on stream. There was one extra final level. I didn't quite have all of the stuff at the end of the game. I was missing a few of the special level coins to get it, but there was one last level. So we did every level but that last one. I kind of can't get mods. I don't know, don't diss on subs power, you never know what happens. Just make the impossible possible. I kid, I know. Honestly, if anything, it'd be so cool if Isaac had mod support on consoles. I understand why. I think there's multiple reasons for that. Number one, it's kind of hard to do that. You kind of have to, since you're like relying on Steam Workshop, it's a bit different. Two, there's kind of just this innate thing about consoles and stuff. where it's like you don't want to have a version of the game that can be heavily modified on a console usually. I think Nintendo's kind of made that a thing, but also just like having something act unstable on a console is usually not something that's ideal or really anybody likes to see. On PC it's like, anything goes, fuck you, but I think all those factors are kind of the reason why there aren't mods on Isaac on PC, so you know, it is how it be. But that's alright. We've got external item descriptions. It does seem like that is a thing they are hoping to do. I don't know. We'll see if it actually happens with the online update. Again, online update is supposed to be, or at least, you know, the beta for it is supposed to be on Friday, so. Unless they decide to push it back last minute. I have a feeling it's going to happen, but who knows. There's also like a sign-up thing or something to get into it, so we'll see how that goes. I'll try to get the access to it. At the very least, if none of us get access to it, but only one person does, sub, you better get it. I think you'd make the most of it. But still. Laggy game. I mean, with a handful of mods, kind of happens. I want it so I can hack around. Exactly. No, that, like, if only one of us get in that's here currently, then, again, the person that's going to make the most of it, out of it, naturally, that just seems like the best option. How long before you figure out how to add mod support to online? I understand why they're not doing mod support for online, unless they completely changed how, like, mod support works so that it had to be, like, a lot more... It had to be verified a lot more, so, like, the files couldn't be changed nearly as easily as they can be right now. Then maybe they do it, but it's just because it can be, like, so different depending on each person's install of the game. I understand why they're like, we're not going to do that. I get it. Also, I'm curious if they actually are doing, if they are adding in the vanilla Twitch integration as well. And if they have done that, it's not going to be nearly as good as twitching in any way. There's no way. How do you compete with that?
But not a very good one.
My computer hates Burning Basement. Burning Basement is definitely very, like, intensive compared to a lot of other floors. That and Downpour. Everything else isn't too bad. Mines can be a little bit much too, but I find Burning Basement's definitely the worst, which is very strange. I don't know why, it is. I'm very curious if my Repentance workaround will work. When Repentance first came out and they removed mod support, I was able to enable it in a hacky way. That would be interesting. Again, how do you have mod support for multiple players online, though? That's... Because, like, any other game that I've ever played that has something like that, which in fairness has mostly been Valve games, so that's kind of dependent on one engine, so I don't have a great basis to go off of, but it kind of has to, like, validate between everybody, and then it just disables anything that isn't, like, the same between players. It'd probably be super broken.
Trust me, I know.
Yeah, possibly. I would imagine. I'm sad that the run died there, by the way. But yeah. Hold on. Bethany Lilith not lost? Not lost. What's going on with not lost? Who's not lost? I don't know who not lost is. No lost because fuck lost without mantle. Oh, where you're going? I mean, I like Lilith. Lilith is cool. I like Tainted Lilith more than regular Lilith, but they're both cool. Also, I feel like Lilith could easily go in some sort of tongue twister of some form, but I don't know. Oh god, who spawned this? Who spawned this item? Not that it's anything at all. Great. Game Trainer's making this real good. Oh, who to unlock in a tainted manner? I'd say Tainted Lilith if you don't have Tainted Lilith. She's very fun. Very entertaining. Oh yeah, Cursed Eye, I forgot. I forgot. I'm small? Oh god. Oh no. I'm gonna die in one hit. Everything is like double damage. Because of my mushy room. Great. I hate Lilith? Well, I wasn't talking about normal Lilith, I was saying Tainted Lilith is very fun. So even if you hate Lilith, I feel like Tainted Lilith is worth getting. Maybe not, but she's entertaining to play. Good old whip move. XL Burning Basement. Yeah, you can see that nice stable frame rate of 40 frames per second. We're getting to the point where there's too many mobs and everything's just breaking down. So, you know how it is. Just gonna happen a lot. I think the FPS count is a little, it's a little smoother than 40 frames. For a second, I thought you wrote give anus. Also, sub, do get a good rest as well. And hopefully all the COVID-ness is gone very soon. Sounding like a general sickness sucks real bad. I didn't mean to take that. Alright, well that's fine. Best fry. Man, I love fries, dude. That's crazy. Where do you guys want to go? We can go to Dogma, I guess. I mean, is there a tainted version of this character that we can unlock? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think there's a tainted version of this character. I could be wrong, though. But still.
Keep calm and don't blame the controller.
I'm not using a controller. I'm not using a single controller at all. That's bold of you to assume. Okay. Oh. There we go. I do end up streaming these runs, the music is off because I'm listening to my own playlist. Gotcha. You know, for video's sake, I technically shouldn't have the music on, but I don't know, it feels barren without music, you know? And I don't want to play, like, I don't want to play Isaac and have sound effects and then just start playing it and be like, but if you close your eyes... Hey, Ben. Sorry about the song, don't worry about that. I gotta get around, good old... Yeah, sorry. I had to hang up. I can't really go anywhere, unfortunately. I want to talk to Ben, but unfortunately I'm getting interrupted by this dude. It's like playing Alan Wake 2. I'm on the phone, but actually real quick. Alan Wake. Wait. It happens too often. Also, this is a setup. I like it. Super tiers right now. By the way, when's the best time to use Box of Friends? I mean, usually I just leave it for, like, bosses and stuff. Bosses or challenge rooms or something of that nature. There we go. That generally works for me. And then eventually if you start getting, like, battery upgrades so you get a charge faster.
Looks like you've already cleared this treasure.
Then usually it's just, use it when you get it, I guess. I don't always rely on Box of Friends unless the run's, like, really bad, but sometimes you don't even really need to go with it. Or you find a better active and you find, like, a D6 or something. To me, that's still a much better take than that. I guess that's for the tier list to decide in the future. But I mean, that's how I feel off the bat right now. Maybe Edgy could change my mind on that. No touchy, please. I'm just trying to go through. Because I'm going beast, I won't go into treasure rooms. I mean, it is technically the optimal play if you want to be technical about it, but it's risky as well. But if you're willing to do the risk, then yeah, you right. I guess technically I'm also planning on going that way, I guess. Which, because of that, is probably not good that I'm going to them, but you know what? That's fine. I mean, they're all TM trainer anyway, I get. Well, they're not now, but I cannot move now. I'm very stuck in the room now. Ipecac, blow up. What if I do optimal Ipecac to blow me into the door? I am moving a little bit. I do have a very small amount of pull. We'll get there, don't worry. It's like just barely, but it's enough. What's iPeacock? I don't know what that is, but it sounds a lot like Ipecac. Why is it when I get to the door, I can't get in the door? Go! Fuck! No! Let me in the door. Why? I'm so close. Am I getting the cheeks clapped? I don't want to, it's just happening. Comic step. It does look like a very bad scene, right? No. I cannot move. I'm trying to get through the door so bad. What's my, all the pills bad? Well, shit. I try. I'm gonna go to a horizontal door, see if it's better to get through there. Pete, save, please. Oh, this is even worse. Now I can't even get around. Actually, this is great. Pete, keep punching me. No, wrong way. Pete. Oh. Alright. I'll take that, Pete. Thanks, man. I don't know where the boss room is. I guess it's over here somewhere. Wait, would I gain planetarium chance if I only go into one? What do you mean? One item room? I mean, it goes up the longer you go without taking an item room. So, I mean, that's still, I guess, technically. But, I mean, it's not dependent on, like, how many you take. It is, but it's, like, how many in a row, right? Because it, like, goes up as you go. Just as far as I'm aware, unless that is different than what I'm thinking. I'd have to look specifically at that, but still. What item room on an XL? If it's on an XL, I think either item room counts towards not going up to the planetarium chance. What is it? Cat's Missile? The fuck is Cat's Missile? I didn't even look at what it was, but you know what? That's okay. It's probably totally fine and not at all an issue. Oh. It's just like an automatic random missile that fires. I'm okay with that, unless I get hit by it myself, which will definitely happen. Starving literally ate it. Yeah. He ate the Evis. In my mind, I keep reading that as Elvis all the time. Dude, it's Elvis and Isaac? Crazy. No. Oh. Just enough time. Oh, this is an XL2, and I missed all the item rooms. Great. Repeat not working? It should be. Okay, familiar. What? Dark milk. Okay, it's breakfast. I got you. Dark milk. I like my item name much better. What flavor would like a black colored milk be? It can't be good, certainly. Right? It has to be bad.
Oh, the sweet anticipation.
How did I not activate you? Oh no. No, please. I'm just trying to get in the door, that's it. Chocolate milk? I mean, chocolate milk's like a brown milk, but I'm thinking like a pure black kind of milk. It's just, it tastes like tar, like an oil or something of that nature. Licorice? Actually, that would make sense. That would be, it definitely would come in like a fancy container and be like, hey, this is the fancy milk. It costs an extra like $10 on top of normal milk. It has like this weird licoricey kind of flavor to it, and it's kind of like a wine of the milk world. He says eating the pillar. Yeah. I'm just thinking of like a Mr. Beast video starting. It's like, hey guys, I'm about to eat 100 pillars in Isaac right now. But there's a catch. Because I am also Mr. Beast. And I'll be the actual beast in every room. Now, I have a bit of a conspiracy theory, but I think somebody like Tom Scott, I think it's possible that there may be some video that, not every video, but like there could be a video in existence where he decided to do like the Mr. Beast route, and he was like, hey, I'm going to pay a bunch of people to like build an entire establishment and a bunch of actors to like play the part and then convince people that like this facility actually exists. This facility in I don't know, Ohio has every single article of clothing at every single size for manufacturers to compare, and that's all they do here. It's not real, but it's for the views. It's false information. There's nothing stopping him from doing that other than, I guess, finances and morals. That's gonna be my conspiracy theory that I'm just gonna believe for no reason. Like those Squire videos? Squire videos. I probably know what you mean, I'm just being an idiot. Like actual historians in their videos? I mean, like, Tom Scott actually just gets like good information everywhere. It's not, I just think it's funny to believe that everything's actually made up and he just like hires people to be like, we work here at this base where we have a bunch of tiny little figures, and they helped out during like the First World War. It's not actually real. He just like made it up. I don't think this host, I'm gonna get out of here. Holy shit, Mr. Beast did that for me. Thanks, man, I appreciate it. Or should I go into the angel deals or devil deals? I mean, I don't know what character you're playing and how far you are into the run, but I mean, angel deals I find are usually more profitable. Ooh, excuse me. And if you haven't taken that many items, you're probably gonna get angel deals more so. I mean, I guess I said Lilith. If you're playing Lilith, then... well... mean, it's hard to say based on what it is. Lilith makes more sense for Devil Deals, but I mean, you can still get some pretty good stuff out of Angel Deals, too. I feel like some of the, like, higher quality items in an Angel Room is much better than what you would likely find in, like, Devil Deal rooms on average, at least. Could be wrong, though. Also, I don't know... Best which games are you referring to? I'm probably just not comprehending the acronym. I have depression? Well, I mean, I'm sorry that that's something that's going on with you, but... but no, I have depression, wooden spoon, my reflection, and growth hormones. Okay. Is this health? Please be health. It is not health. Oh, there is red hearts in here somewhere, apparently. It's right here. Whoa. The missile is very shit, and not at all a good thing for me to have gotten. Oh, nice. I know that wasn't the intention, but I have to take it anyway. I'm required, no matter what. I mean, this is great for you guys. If you guys want me to have an item, I have no choice. So... I think this item is made for you guys. Gishy friend, great. I know I have the chance to re-roll them, but I'm just kind of rocking with what we get. Oh, Hearts of Iron 4. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I wasn't comprehending the acronym. But yes, I know. Okay, great. I told you my health. 1 red heart, 1 black heart, 2.5 soul hearts. I'd say Angel. You probably want to try to stack that health more. And just try to get as much of that as possible.
Hey, remember when you were good?
Because if those are like the only items you have and you're not doing Constellation, what's the trade though? Oh, receive that in exchange for Curse of the Blind? Fuck that. No. I'm good personally, I don't need that. Woo! Look at that brimstone. Yeah, I think Angel Deals still make more sense overall. Okay. Let's go up into the room. Oh. Did I get Curse of the Blind? Not showing up on there, but it doesn't mean I don't have it. Oh, fuck, I walked over to that again. So I just gotta not walk where that is, then. That's the plan. Gotcha. I can do it, I just have to, you know, do it. Oh. What the fuck? What was exploding me? Okay, great. Well, that's some bullshit. I don't know why that was happening. Was it just reflecting at me or something?
Do you ever feel like
Not
you're
sure,
just
couldn't tell.
junk?
That's cool, but still. You got Epic Hack? I know, I was aiming up, but I wasn't aiming at anything. Other than the enemies on the top of the screen. Alright, well, Butterbean was not better than that, but I took my chances. Okay, great. So you can't get Curse of Blind as this character. Oh, that's good to know. No fuck you is this character? That's actually a surprise. What happens if I just leave this room and don't take it, and then he gives it to me? Does it still work? I would assume it would, but... Also, he's very terrifying to look at without the cat head on. That's something. Yeah, sure, just bring it to me. I don't want to not do that. Oh, great. Oh, wow, that actually doesn't make it work. I think I broke the item. Is it still here? Nope. Well, the more you know, I guess. There's a great old set of doors in here, by the way. But yeah, anyway, outside of just getting, like, stuff done this week in terms of just having, you know, stuff updated in a few places, working on Tears of the Kingdom, making sure that video's done and everything. It's pretty much what I've done for this week. It's kind of been uninteresting, really. You know, we don't have, like, Thanksgiving here at the same time, but it's still kind of an event in Canada a little bit, because there's still, like, if you're, like, a football fan, then, you know, there's still football going on. And kind of just an excuse to, like, have food. But it doesn't have to be, like, Thanksgiving specific, because it's not Thanksgiving here. So that's kind of just what went down. What floor do you have to get Dad's note to go down to the home path? You gotta get to Mausoleum. Or, wait. Yeah, Mausoleum, but it's after Depths, because we have to get through the door with either the Polaroid or the negative, or the faded Polaroid. Whichever one works. Does this count as a cursed door? Okay, I wasn't sure if the boss room ever got replaced with that curse. I actually didn't know. The more you know. Well, that's a boss fight. I like fighting that boss too, but okay. He just had a heart attack, and then he died. Is there a way to guarantee what floor you get?
Your tears are just so salty.
Oh, he actually drags me over here. What is this? Curse of the Blind. Oh, I see. That's why Curse of the Blind is a thing then, because it's like, oh, the only way you get Curse of the Blind is with this. Interesting. That's cool. But if you mean, like, type of floor, like, you know, obviously the progression of floors is just over time, but if you mean, like, variants, like Cellar, or instead of Downpour you get, like, Dross or whatever, that's just dependent on the seed, really. There's no way to really guarantee that. All I can think of anyway. I don't think there's any floor that's, like, guaranteed that way. Those variants just kind of happen as they happen. Now, mod-based, we could do that. Like, Boiler, for example, I have that set to, like, a 33% chance? Or no, I have that set to 50% chance for getting the Boiler variant of Downpour and Dross, but that's just because that's a modded floor. So that I can control, but I mean, that's kind of an odd exception. In terms of vanilla, no. I don't know if there is, like, a mod that can affect that specifically. I'm kind of curious. I'd be curious to see if that's actually a thing. It seems like a simplistic mod, but I don't know how easy it would be to actually make that happen. Because I guess that's, like, more specifically seed-based. I am so goddamn slow. These flies are, like, actually scary. But okay. There's, like, one gaping maw. Yeah. He's over there. He's really spooky. Yeah, I'd be curious to see. By the way, I like the idea of this character, by the way. He's pretty rad. He's pretty rad. I like him. I like it's fairly simplistic. But I like the characters that, like, really, there's not, like, a huge amount to them, but, like, it's a cool mechanic. I think a lot of modded characters are like that. Not all of them are, though. Like, somebody like May, for example, is, like, an interesting mechanic, but it's not, like, that crazy. It's more opened up to cool synergies and stuff. Which is still a cool character, don't get me wrong, but it's not innately cool, really. Let's try Heaven's Call. I'll look into it. That's over Depths, Necropolis, or Dank Depths too. I mean, we'll get one if we get to that point. Like, one of those variants are guaranteed if we get that far. It's just which one we get is not guaranteed. Okay. I should be blowing these up. That would be pretty cool. Also, our damage is 420. I just wanted to let you know. It's very important to me. Oh, by the way, this shit's so dumb, but I have to show you because I didn't know this was a thing. But in settings here, there's a thing for Fiend Folio, and its settings all the way down at the bottom. It's data harvesting. And then you can just put in, like, your name, home address. I put in Peter in 31 Spooner Street. You put your phone number, 1 by 1. So I just did 42069. You can put your class. I put it as medic, because I play a lot of medic, but you can also be, like, a barbarian or a cleric or something. Stupid as shit. I'm about there on the age scale, I'd say. Maybe like there. No, that feels wrong. Right in there. I think that works for gender. There's just so much random shit. Also, they have Bitcoin mining on here, so that's unfortunate, but I'm not surprised. I have no clue how Isaac works. I'm literally the wiki. I mean, really all you need to know is that there's like a set amount of floors. We go from like basement or cellar or burning basement, one of those variants, and then we have the option, at least in the base floors, to go to caves, or flooded caves, and then after that, the next floor progression after that, and there's 2 of each set of floor types. So there's 1 and 2, or if you get an XL, that's both 1 and 2 mixed together. And then after that, you get either like Depth or Acropolis or whatever. And then if you beat Mom, and then of course there is some game progression to be able to get to the next floors, you can go to Womb. And then after Womb, depending on if you take the Polaroid or the negative on the first Mom fight, you can either go to Cathedral or to Sheol. Whichever one works for you. This is really painful. And then after that, you either have the option to go to Chest or Darkroom. And then that gets to like your last boss of the main route. And then you have multiple options on your way there in a certain amount of time, basically under 20 minutes. You can go to Boss Rush after the Mom fights. Under 30 minutes, you can go to Hush if you beat Mom's Heart or It Lives in the Womb. Which Hush then also allows you to go to Delirium. That's the guaranteed way to do it, but they're... Oh, well, shit. It's kind of hard to move around at point 10. Or point 1, I guess. And also being moved around due to gravity. Don't really have the ability to dodge. Let's check out some other characters, too. I'm curious to see what some of the other ones are. I'm really curious about the Sheriff. This dude's got a fucking gun, man. He's kind of rad.
Life's tough when you're in a basement. Trust me, I know.
He actually does have a gun. But to finish the thought on like routes and stuff, you also have Repentance that added Downpour and added like the corpse route for Mother and everything, which is basically you have like subfloors. So you have like the ability to go to Downpour during the basement, you have the ability to go to the mines during caves, and the ability to go to Mausoleum during the depths, which all have requirements for them. Downpour, we need a key. Mines, we need 2 bombs. And Mausoleum, you need, what, 2 hearts? And if you do them all the right way, and you go to all the floors and you do the secrets and stuff, then you can go to the corpse after you go to Mom's Heart and get the knife pieces. And then, of course, Beast is getting the Polaroid and putting it in the starting room door to do the whole Ascension Mausoleum sort of path thing. And that's pretty much all the paths. I think I got them all. And then there's modded paths, of course, but that's Revelations, and that's kind of different and doesn't really matter. Dude, I got a fucking gun in Isaac, man. Finally, it's been so long. It had to happen someday, right? Naturally? My gun shoots so slow, but that's okay. Oh, can I tap to shoot faster? Oh, no, I can't. I thought I could. I thought it worked weirdly that way. Where'd my hat? Somebody took my goddamn hat. The hat was so... Oh, there it is. Bullshit. Oh my god. What the fuck? Holy shit. We just went full auto. Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. This is why I wear a hat, because I don't want people seeing the clown wig, but I super glued it to my head when I was a small child, and there's not much I can do. Holy shit. Dude, it actually is just Gungeon now. Oh god. You have a revolver. I mean, I expected that, but, like, I didn't expect it to be the fastest revolver in the West. It's great, I love it. Alright. Yeah, you come with me. I'm the clown man with my funny clown... Oh, God. Oh, I have... What the fuck? What is this gun? Holy shit, it looks like a Doom gun. This is great. Alright, this character is already amazing, actually. I wonder. I also wonder. And you know who else wonders? This guy.
Remember, dying is just a restart away.
True. You're not wrong. I've never heard of a brimstone gun, but at the same time, maybe I just haven't played enough Doom. So, hey, planetarium, nice. What do we got?
Beat me up, Scotty.
I watched Star Trek today, actually. I was up early. I'm like, I'm gonna have some food. I have a little bit of time. I don't normally get up early, but I'm like, I have some edits to finish. And that's what I did. If I can't take items, you should be able to. Strange. Check old Discord. Okay, we can do that. I am Nakado. The normal base gun is still pretty good for, like, base shot speed. It's not bad. I just hate that my hat's gone. It suck. Alright, let's get to the boss room. We'll check some Discord. There we go. Thank you for the hair. At least I don't feel, like, so bald now. What gun do I have now? What? What is this gun? This is the Spirit Sword gun? This is great. I love that there's so many, like, unique gun models. That's actually really cool. It's like a nice little detail. It really makes it feel fleshed out. Trench with the stabby thing? Yeah, I see that. I was just like, why did I get that gun? I didn't see why, but then I saw the Spirit Sword.
Would you look at that? More stuff for your collection.
Oh. Great. We also have Quick Draw. I haven't used that yet. So I guess we'll see how that goes. Oh, Jesus Christ. Holy fuck. Okay. Well. Oh, it does still have the spin to it if I charge it. I see, that's why it's like that. Gotcha. The entire map, yeah. Randy! The bombs are cool too, but Randy's cooler. Like some Randy. The only thing that would make this better is if the gun used the same sound as, like the Forgotten hit sound and that sort of thing, so that I could make it the pan for every time you shoot. Just to be a little bit more annoying. Alright, hello. Oh my god. At least he reloads really fast too. Oh. Oh, I see. Quick Draw is like a... That's interesting. That's cool. I like that. So it's just like bigger bullets, but I fire them all at once, and I can't really move. That's interesting. What do we got in the Devil Deal? Don't instantly kill me this time. You've done it before, and it was not good. That was character specific, but still. At least I still get to keep the good old sheriff garb, regardless if the hat sticks. So that's nice. Oh, look at how cool that dude is. Look at him. Badass. Alright, cool. After that, we gotta check Discord. What do we got in there?
Pro tip, avoid everything that looks like it wants a hug.
Fair. Okay, great. Well, let's check out Discord real quick. Let's see what we got in there. Discord. We haven't looked at it today. Let's see how that's going. We got some stuff. On top of that, by the way, in case you haven't seen it, I took a screenshot of it, but I did mention it earlier. But just in case it wasn't seen, we do got this from Edmund. So this is the whole thing about, like, you know, follow Edmund and make sure that you stay on top of that for the online stuff, because that'll definitely be likely the first place you see it. What in God's name is this? That is the world's biggest shit. Alright. The fuck? Fantastic. I don't think I've seen that. It ain't modded. Yeah, that's weird. I haven't seen that. I haven't heard of the mythical giant shit. I haven't. We haven't seen that. At least I don't think so. I feel like I would have remembered the giant shit. Damn, I feel ripped off. I want to see the giant shit. That's okay. Someday we'll find it. The Rainbow Connection. We got some stuff here. TJ, what? What is this? It's me. I'm the giant shitter. Okay, well, at least you let us know. I mean, that's kind of impressive, more so than anything. I know you're probably expecting me to say something bad about it. Honestly, I'm just hoping you're okay. I feel like that would have done a load to the body and the system. I hope you're doing all right. But anyways, got better item. What about better items? There's multiple things that are better items. What's happening here? I don't see the difference. What are these screenshots? I feel like I'm supposed to, like, see something in here. See something in, like, the artifacts. If you look here, you can see that there's actually two sock puppets talking to each other right here. You can see it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Nope, I'm good. I'm alright. Nope, I'm alright. Who envy you? Oh, great. I know. Kind of honestly the worst thing. If you're like somebody that likes to do some shit and get stuff done, even if it's clearly not worth the time, but you're like, fuck it, I'm happy in doing it, then, you know, there is kind of a negative for, like, wanting to persist and put a lot of time and effort into something where it maybe isn't actually worth your while. What? Is this like a screenshot from, like, Roblox and then this picture's in here? I'm taking a rough guess. I'm not really sure. This looks like an in-game screenshot, and this is just like a JPEG on a wall. What's going on with the legs down here, by the way? I don't want to say anything bad. It's just perspective is not meshing with me right now. The silly. Gotcha. I gotcha, for sure. Alright. What? I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be fully honest. I have seen more screenshots of Friday Night Funkin' mods than the actual game. And it's not specific to just you guys, it's just in general. Like, anything I've seen of the game has been modded stuff. Then, like, I might have seen, like, the first stage or level or whatever it's called in the context of the game, of the actual game, and outside of that, I haven't seen anything outside of that. I heard of Jinx the cat? I guess not. Is that a good thing? Is that a bad thing? I don't know. What? Russian jump scare. I forget that external item descriptions has different language options. It's cool, though. That's nice. Again, I'm always confused because I'm like, does that mean that every single, like, mod that has compatibility with external item descriptions has, like, all this? What happens if somebody doesn't add, like, another language as an option? Does it just default to whatever language is available for that item, or is it like an auto-translator thing? I don't know. I actually don't know how external item descriptions works in that way. I'd be curious to know. Also, if external item descriptions gets added to the official game, I hope that, like, for readability, they come up with, like, a couple different options, because I like the way it looks in the mod, but I think also it'd be cool if there was, like, a few different options. Because for scalability and stuff, they're, like, at half scale, if you do, like, full scale, or, like, half scale, the text looks good, but if you do, like, 75% scale, the text looks fucked up, and that's just, like, an Isaac engine thing, which is weird. There's a lot of items in here, good lord. What is this? I don't know what that item is. Or this. The rest I believe I'm familiar with. Maybe not this. Huh. Well, the more you know. Okay. Taste of sin. Yeah, see, I don't know what that is. What? I'm good. I'm alright. I'm alright. The stupidest shit ever. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, this happens a lot with TM Trainer. This happens a lot. I forget the last one we had, but it was actually kind of cursed. And I don't mean the ones recently. There was one that was actually, like, almost a full sentence that was kind of corrupt a little while ago. I'm thinking like a month ago or something like that. I don't remember what it was now, but it was kind of wacky. But yeah, no, that happens a couple of times anyway. All right, what do we got? I haven't seen a single Roblox screenshot outside of like games that are made in Roblox that are either like first person or like super different than what Roblox is. Any of like the actual main screenshots I've seen of the game that look like what I expect the game to look like. Coming from knowing Roblox back in like its original early days of existence. Yeah, this is what I think of, just cursed imagery like this. Official burger. I mean, honestly, if I went to like a thrift store and I found a shirt that was a burger, I'd buy it. I'm not gonna kid you, I'd buy it. Why would I not? Also, one of you guys forever ago told me when I unlocked Azazel's Rage that it was absolute shit. And then doing the tier list with Edgy, he then told me, and we looked at like the way the item works, and it actually is totally fine. I'm not saying it's a god tier item, but it's not bad. It seems fine. It's just like a nice extra thing to pick up. If I see that again, I'm picking it up. That's just how that's going now. I've avoided it since then. That's really the only one that applies to. Everything else, yeah, it's not good, but that one is fine. I'm gonna buy a house with this money? Oh. Oh. I'd say this text is worse to be reading. But okay. Great. Oh. Alright, just in the redeem limit, we have this one as well. That's where we'll leave it. My D is char. Great. You guys got a few quotes from me on hold in this same way, too. Look, I don't know the full context of this quote. It probably makes a lot more sense in the grander scheme of things, but as one line... Man, I can't believe he said that. That's insane. Is he? Alright, that's our limit on that. For now. Boy, I'm gonna play Wizard 101. What does Wizard 101 even look like? Does it look the way that I think that the game actually looks? Doesn't it look like really, like, old school wacky, or does it actually look okay? Okay, it doesn't look as, like, it's kind of like Kingdom Hearts looking. It's like RuneScape, but better. It's on Steam! The fuck? I didn't know this. I had no idea. The more you know. This game's on Steam. Look, wow, Wizard 101, dude. Right, 32 screenshots? Why? There's so many. Yeah, it kind of looks like what I expect it to look like. Yeah. I remember commercials for this game, or maybe more so online ads for this game, and going, the fuck? Yeah. Oh, look at that guy. Man, that guy's so strong. He's crazy. Anyways. They still update this game? That's crazy. I mean, respect, I guess. Going since 2008. Jesus Christ. Credit to you, though. That's definitely on that list of games that... Holy shit. I accidentally unpaused, but there was a handful of enemies that spawned all at once and then died immediately after. Well, shit. And once I died in 5 milliseconds... In what? Because I can name a few different games that that's probably possible. And if you say not a game, real life, then I don't know what you're talking about.
The only thing you'll
Ah! I didn't even open that chest. You did that for me. That's fine. I got a gun. 50-20 mode? Oh, I can believe that. Honestly, I feel like that's a pretty good time for surviving, actually. Is Five Nights at Freddy's a good game to have, like, an anti-speed run? Like, how fast can you die, like, death percent? I feel like it'd be a good game for that. The good synergy we have right now, it's actually not bad. I like it. It works pretty well. It's just a lot of gun, it's a lot of shoot. The red is a beat a free day, what? The only day I know is that it's Cyber Monday. Which still has a few more hours. And anytime I ever see like a sale on Cyber Monday or anything like that, I'm like, oh cool, there's like a few things that I'm interested in. Let me look if they're on sale. And they're either not on sale or they're on sale by like 2% off. I think I just have a taste for products that never go on sale. It's unfortunate. My like dream monitors officially now exists, and unfortunately,
donation machine wouldn't want this.
I can't justify buying it. It's way too much money. But it looks great. At least from the videos of it. It's kind of hard to know until you see it in person, but there's nowhere anywhere around me that would have that in person. Beat a furry day is on the 27th of November. That means you can beat a furry and they can't fight back. Who declared this as a day? I feel like that's pretty dangerous. Shit. I'm just gonna use that invincibility as I have it. I didn't really want to get hit, but still. Jump scare percent for, oh, for custom night, yeah. Gotcha. The goal is to get all jump scares as fast as possible. I guess that's basically... Is that an actual percent? Because, yeah, I believe it. That's probably the closest thing you'll get. I guess, like, just death percent's kind of boring. Jump scare percent, at least, is pretty fun. I mean, there's a lot of RNG in that, too, though. Right? There'd be a lot of that going on. You just have to hope they all happen. I mean, I gotta assume there's probably a few that are, like, actually predictable.
You know, secrets are only fun if they're actually good.
Sub, I think, changed the amount of range that the flowers activate in, so you gotta get a little bit closer to them now. But I think it's good, though, because they don't, like, always activate unless you go out of your way to, like, listen to them, which is cool. I think I prefer that, but I don't know. Oh, well, that was smart of me. There's actually nothing over here. That was just completely pointless. That was just really cool to do. Okay. It's literally on Urban Dictionary. If somebody just declares a holiday on Urban Dictionary, I guess that just means it's like an official holiday now. You know what? Honestly, that's fine. I was kind of saying it as a bad thing, but you know what? the world can always use more holidays. Maybe not that one. Don't know if I'm a supporter of that one, but outside of that, they're not bad.
Your soul for power. You're such a role model.
I think the worst holidays are like holidays that just like, oh, by the way, this is just awareness for people that have like a certain thing. Like if it's like an awareness of like, oh, if somebody has like cancer, it's like, oh, okay, well that's understandable. But if it's like, this is the rich people day. Like, what the fuck? Why do you get to boast about that today? What the fuck? Nobody wants that. But there's days like that that exist. Like, no thank you, I don't need to know that. I'm okay. Anybody else in here? Oh, no, we're good. Guess what, Red? Oh god, no. They made a mug? They made a mug, what do you mean? Oh, Urban Dictionary. Yeah, Urban Dictionary has a mug for everything. If you want anything on a mug, you can get it. They sell a Slimp mug, actually. And you can even get it in green. I should have bought that at some point. I never did. That was a mistake on my part. I've had plenty of opportunity to do it, and I just haven't. Gotta get the Slimp mug, man. Official from Urban Dictionary. I think that needs a new definition now. It's definitely a different word than it was, like, a year ago. And beyond. Taking on new meaning now.
Maybe you'll find some better items in your next life.
What is this one? Yeah, heal 1 red heart after 5 uses. Right. I'm good with... That one's fine. It's not really gonna help me since I don't have red hearts. Bill perks. Perks. There's a sweatshirt. Hey, it's the Future Man. Now, where do we want to go? Because if we want to go to... Well, we could still go to, Beast, I guess. If that's our plan, then we can still do it this way, I guess. So that's fine. We can go this way. We'll go to the future. Do you actually have a line for me? I didn't even see it. I like the Future Man. I mean, I don't really care exactly, but... Future's fun every now and then. Again, I need to understand the End is Nigh references. Because that's all a big reference to that, but like I only know a little bit about it. I don't really know the reference in terms of lore. Outside of funny Edmund game. What does everyone think it means for, or what is it? Does everyone think that Prism should be S tier? Did we mark Prism already? I think we did. I think we already put Angelic Prism in there. I think we put it in S tier. Or maybe we put it in like A. Actually, I think we put it in A. Because like it's pretty good, but like 1 Prism's... You know, it's fine. Angelic Prism in this context is pretty good. Outside of the fact that I have explosions and they hurt me very much. And it's very hard to not get hit by them. But it's still pretty cool. I gotta play it safer now. I mean, I should have been doing that anyway, but... I actually pay a little bit more attention to that. The End is not, yeah. See, in my mind, I always think it's a game that's, like, identical to Meat Boy, but it's not. Just in terms of how it works. That's Reggie, I hope you're doing alright.
I bet you'll just donate a coin and leave.
Hurry up. There you go. How did he know? Alright, we're going to the boss room. Actually, no, wait, there's Future. Future Man. I love that Future Man's labeled Minimap API. All of you. You're great. Actually, I'm really curious. Hold on. I'm going to do something real quick. Whoops, that's the wrong screen. Let me look real quick to see if this is actually a thing I can do I want to see if it is. There was something for being able to, yeah. Ah. Okay, so this does have this functionality. Look at this. I don't know if this will work, but... yeah. Can I do it with the mouse? Ah, look at that shit. I can room teleport now. That's crazy, dude. Oh. That's pretty rad. There you go. I thought I saw an option for Minimap API to have that option. I know there's another mod that does that as well, but that's pretty cool. I was curious. I don't know. I just had the thought. Your fears. I'm the scarecrow now. Everyone is here for shits and giggles, but everyone's uncomfortable when it's giggles and shits. Yeah. That's just when you know it's gone a little too far. But hopefully it was well worth being funny to shit your pants. Spawns 1 wisp every 8 rooms. That's okay. Good. I'm alright. Mod that literally does the same thing but better. Yeah, I'm aware. I was just curious about that one. I'll probably look into that one still, because I'm curious about it. Alright, great. I meant to go down to the future, but you know what? That's fine. Doesn't matter. This gives us a few more rooms to kind of explore anyway. Plus, the future would probably kick my ass, because there's, like, nowhere to stay away from enemies. Stream on Discord. Okay, we can check that out. We can. We also technically have completion marks. I don't think they would work. Usually for modded characters, they're not working that way, but I mean... we'll see. If we do get a completion mark on that character, we'll have to see. There is a mod that I have that's supposed to fix that, but generally it never does. So, yeah. We'll see how it goes. Sheriff has unlocks. I know he has unlocks, so I just have to see if they actually show up in the menu. Do secret door? Secret door. You mean beast? Well, we're gonna go that way anyway. I was gonna do the future, but it doesn't really matter. Just means we have a few extra floors to do. But the future's also harder, so... you know... it's whatever.
Simply pay a visit to the
Oh, Jesus Christ. Sarah. He wasn't kidding. He's actually playing Wizard 101. Alright. Well, there you go. Man, he's going absolutely wild.
Remember, if you ever wish to alter your appearance in the...
All right then.
Oh, the game does not capture super well, but that's okay. To Mausoleum or whatever? Yeah, we'll do that. We can't really do the like mother path now, but we'll go beast route. We'll do that. We kind of lost our chance to do the good old mother route. You kind of have to do that really early, which is in a normal vanilla run is scary to do because you have to take the huge gamble that you'll be able to get enough items to be able to like support yourself by the time you get there. Oh my god, what is that last name system? Alright, I'm going to give you a name to choose right here that I think will be great. It's going to be so good. I gotta come up with a good one. Fuck, I don't know. Oh, there you go, Sandro. You gotta choose Sandro. That's such a good name. Who has that name? Sandro? What the fuck? What is that? Oh my god. Shen also. Some of these names. Talon? Yeah, somebody has that name, sure. For sure. Yeah, look at that. Sandro. Sandro. Oh, red? Oh, great. Sandro, Red Bottom. There. I always immediately go to just... If I'm thinking like wizards, I just think of like Neville Longbottom every time. In the context of goofy name, Red Mountain, Sandro Red Note. There you go, great name. So good. That's definitely that man's name right there. He's gonna be like a poet. Red Mountain. Red Mountain's pretty good too. There you go. Sandro Red Mountain. What a character. Also, me searching for the perfect Toho vid. Alright, I await, Edgy.
Our newest student.
I was about to say, like, eventually I'm just gonna... I have seen everything, but that's not gonna happen. There's too much Toho stuff. It's an endless stream. Like cat videos.
We're expecting great things from you, but first things first. To move around...
I was looking through, because I'm trying to figure out... I was having such trouble trying to see, like... Oh god. I don't know how much I'm going to be able to persist on the video. It's a little, not exactly looking its best, but still. You know, what was I trying to think of? I was trying to look at, like, Toho on Steam and everything and see, like, what's available. I know not everything's on there, but I was curious to see. And, I had so much trouble actually trying to get, like, a single Toho game to show up. Because, like, I had my search list automatically basically block seeing them, and then on top of that it wouldn't search and see them because they weren't natively registered to be English, because they're not. And for some reason my search results were limited to only be English, so it took me like 15 minutes to figure out how to actually have them show up, and then eventually I did. And then it's the puzzle of trying to figure out which one is what.
You are no longer welcome here.
So it took a little bit of time.
Hurry along, young wizard. Take this deck of spell cards and deal
It's
with
just spell card.
I tend to Malistaire himself.
Oh my god. It feels like bootleg Harry Potter game, but somehow it's a real game. Also, you gave me the faded Polaroid? I didn't even see that. Alright, I guess we can just go to that door immediately.
I will guide you.
I'd miss Mr. Ambrose. I just think of that as, like, wrestling related, but that's for other reasons. This is so strange. I've never seen any of this gameplay, but anyway. Right, did you know that cats pant? Cats do pant. I'm aware of that, very much so. Alright, our stream time, I think, is... Yeah, that's our limit for that for now. I'm sorry to say, but... Wait, hold on. This is important. There was a fucking scorpion, holy shit. Also, they spawn in a Triforce for some reason? What the fuck? Holy shit. You're getting fucking destroyed right there. Oh, there you go. It's basically wizard Pokemon, is what I'm understanding. Interesting. Wizardy Pokemon. Gotcha. I guess in 2008, Flamin' Hot Cheetos. Yeah, that was Chester Cheetah, but in the magic world.
This red crystal ball, the blue crystal ball, shows how much...
Dude, it's a magical Chester Cheetah. That's crazy, man. Do you know that turtles pant? I didn't know that turtles panted. But I mean, I don't have a turtle. I have a cat. My cats don't do it now because they don't exert enough energy to do it now. Also, I'm hesitant to unpause this to see what happens. I'm gonna have some water real quick. But my one cat, his name's Oliver. He's the short-haired cat that I have. And when he was younger, he would, like, go wild playing toys and, like, jump up in the air and use so much energy that he'd start panting because he just would not know when to stop. Now they're a bit older, so they don't really... He doesn't really do that anymore. He's definitely a sleepy boy now, but it's probably for the best, because he probably would have killed himself. You literally had to be like, okay, we're done playing with the toy, because otherwise you're gonna kill yourself. Leviathan. Alright, that's a little faster than it was. I think you're gonna get Mausoleum or Gehenna. I usually find I get Gehenna. So it'll probably be Mausoleum because I think that, but I'm gonna go Gehenna. I'm going with my gut. It usually seems to be the case when that happens. I don't know why. It seems to work that way. I mean, this is just a crawl space. This isn't even like another floor. This is just a crawl space. Oh god. Hold on. Ooh. Yeah, look at that shit. Blast them up, baby. That worked really well, actually. Where's the secret door? It's not on this floor. It'll be on floor 2. We still have to do 2 floors for this one, but next floor, whatever it is. Alright, yeah, screw this floor. Just next floor right now. This one. We have the faded Polaroid, so we can just rush to it immediately. Let's go. What do you got to say?
Such items. Much dear's fairy dye.
That's so dumb, but I love it. There's a lot of new lines for the flower as well, so it's nice to hear those. Okay. Gotcha, flower man. I gotcha. Hey, it's Gehenna too. Look at that. What did I tell you? 9 times out of 10, it just seems to be Gehenna for me. Oh, yeah. Curse of Darkness isn't great, though, but that's okay. Gehenna's the scary one. The thing is like, you know, eventually you kind of start forgetting that, floors are, like, technically supposed to be more difficult if you get the alternative one. You kind of just stop thinking of it that way, but it technically is, like, you want to get the ones that aren't Burning Basement or Cellar. You don't want to get Gehenna over Mausoleum, but funny enough, the reverse path is Mausoleum. That's funny. I thought there was a Twitch chest while arguing. Yeah, we don't have the ascent lines on right now. I'll probably replace it with something that I think will be worthy for being the actual lines, but I haven't found a mod that I like for that yet. It's gotta be good. It's gotta be something.
You're just like your father, camping your savings away in slot machines.
I love that he's in the spotlight. Turn them on for vests. I mean, I think it's a little late for that now. It's fine. Good old Isaac parents arguing. I don't remember the lines. Fuck you, bitch. Make me some food. Oh, but you've been stealing my money, you slob alcoholic fuck. I don't know. I don't remember the exact lines. It's been a while. Something along those lines. They're not having a good time. That's all you need to know. In normal circumstances, that's what would be here. So that's... so just keep that in mind. Okay. Also, I love that there is a response from...
The sweet sound of parental disputes.
From Edmund in terms of, the Ascent voice lines and everything. And essentially, somebody was like, why have the Ascent voice lines be on every single run? Like, people would eventually get annoyed by that. And he's like, yeah, I know, but people's gonna, like, somebody's gonna make a mod for it anyway, so it's fine. I think it kind of sucks if you're on, like, console or something, you don't want to hear it or something, you don't really have that option, but I think... Wow, we are finding these items, or these, ascensions, like, super fast. Essentially, we're ascending through the floors that we just went through. since we're descending in the main game. So we're working our ways from the boss room to the starting room again. That's what's happening. And yeah, there you go. We got him. We got some good old voice lines in there. I can't do either of the lines justice. The closest I could ever do is maybe the father, but I don't think I could do it. I spent it. I mean, it's just the narrator.
Don't mind
Same
me.
voice
I'm
acting.
just spectating your impending doom.
Yeah, right, I left that there. That's fine, I still don't need it. Still not worthwhile. I guess I have the Fool still, but I'm not gonna use that. Dude, I just have, like, the BFG and Isaac. It's great. Don't be bad. Yeah, okay, that's alright. Okay. I will say again, the first time that I did this whole path and played it in Repentance and everything, it's on stream.
Mixed lore, cosmetics and fragrances.
It's a little it's way back, but but it exists. So I mean that's a little bit more of an unfiltered raw reaction. But I mean, you got it, man. Also, there's a lot of like modified versions of enemies, kind of the like specific to the Ascent. So like those flies that kind of like burst into different lines and everything, those are like this enemy's specific to this area in the game. A like higher elevated version of a bomb fly. And there's a lot of different versions of enemies like that here.
You came back for nothing, literally.
Yeah, that's actually really cool. For you guys that don't know, the flowers actually have like logic for certain specific stuff in relation to knowing how your run's going. Like if you go into an item room that doesn't have an item in it. He actually roasted me in real time. Balls. He didn't say the balls line. I'm disappointed.
Hear the bickering? Mom and Dad are at it again. Classic.
And read it. God, there's a lot of lines, dude. It's like 2 pages of script. Did you not appreciate my very loose, bad retelling of it without actually remembering what any of the lines actually were? Something shit bad. Mom cry. Wah. Everything's gone to shit. It's also Isaac overhearing all of the stuff too, but I mean, that's kind of implied throughout the entirety of the game, so I mean, fuck, it's constantly something in my way. I'm trying not to have that. I have a very slow shot speed, so it's very hard to shoot effectively without getting hit. Alright. Health is not doing great, but that's okay.
Sounds like Mom's
I think that's basement 1. I think we're up. Oh no, we have one more, okay. Ooh. Actually, let's just do this. We'll use that for the last one, so I preserve a little bit of health anyway. There we go. I do like that character portrait a lot. He's really cool. He's rad. He's like, I'm sick. So cool.
Oh,
so awesome.
Didn't expect you'd last this long.
Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate the confidence. Yeah, your son needs you. I mean, it's kind of this weird thing, too, where it's, like, kind of implied that, like, the dad had, like, some decent intentions in some form or another. It's not like a cut and dry, just, like, dad piece of shit. It's not really actually that. Because you can easily see it really basically for that sort of thing, and it's not actually. I don't have a red key to do anything with that. I don't know. I don't think there actually is a tainted sheriff anyway. So it doesn't really matter, but... okay. Great. Dog mode. Let us go. This is gonna be bad. Also, Dogma is not normally a dog, but that's besides the point. That's different. Oh Jesus, this is my worst phase. There we go. Okay. Ooh. Dogma. I do really like the Dogma fight. It's very simple, but it's cool. I enjoy it enough. Mind you, if he goes Beyblade mode, then I have to wait a while. I'm out of bullets. Oh, there goes Beyblade mode. Oh, shit. I fucked up the phase timing. Whoop. There we go. We've recovered. I love the sound that he makes when he Beyblades. Roll. This blocky static sound. Go! My shot speed's so high I can't even hit him anymore. I now cannot deal damage. I should probably quick draw. See if that works. Whoop. Gotcha. Whoop. Get out of here. I'm gonna try a quick draw, but I gotta wait until he's done this shit. You still going? Quick draw. Nope. Alright. Oh no. This ain't good. What do I got? The Fool? That's not gonna help me. Can I Dusty D10 you? Will that do something? No. Well, shit. Shoot him quick. Dude, they just gave me a fucking, like, cap gun, man. They put blanks in my gun. It sucks. Oh, I got something now. Not a lot, but it'll do. It's so bare minimum, but does something at least. Fear my BB gun. Go, BB gun. This is gonna be so bad on Beast if I even make it that far. At least it doesn't explode in my face anymore. Quick. At least just 4 BBs is better than none. Hey, Dark Esau definitely didn't just save that entire thing. There we go. It seems today that all you see while... That's it. There's so many different options for the cutscene at the end of runs. I can't justify changing it to anything else. It's technically not the end though. I lied. It's not a mystery to anybody who's seen a Beast run once, but they bamboozled you. It's the only run that does it. It's the only run that has like a mid-run cutscene. I mean, it's mostly the end of the game. Or the end of the run, I guess, but still. I just standing still. Dark Esau's just doing all this shit. Gotcha, great. I'm okay with that. Friend Beast, where did he go? I don't think Friend Beast works over here, but I could be wrong. Okay, it's all good. Esau's gonna figure it out. You can't really follow him very well. Oh, there you go. Oh, look at that damage. Go, Esau. You got him. Perfect. Where's the birth rate? It's right next to me. I haven't wanted to move yet to get it, though. There you go. I got it. I didn't even have to move. Dude, man, the game is just playing itself. Literally. That wasn't even... Like, you guys didn't even do that. It just happened. The boss actually bumped me into the... Oh man, thanks, Famine. You're so cool. It's all up to you guys. You guys got it. Phosphor. What the fuck? Since when did that happen? That is the first and only time I've seen that happen so far. Why did ammo spawn? Was that supposed to be happening this whole time? What is that coming from? I'm targeting flies. Hey, everybody's got a roll, man. It's all good. Every little bit helps. I'm appreciative of all the things that are going on. There you go. Who's now? There you go. Hey, you guys are great. It's fine. I'm just chilling here. I'd give you the rest of my ammo if it helped, but I don't know if you guys possess any guns. I think I'm the only one that has one right now. Which is weird, because I'm Canadian. I don't even know how to handle that. But I guess that's a completely different thing. Just fighting like fine. Man. Alright, sick. Go. There's a Sister's Vis right there. Just rolling around in this corner. What are you doing down there, man? Where are you going? Oh man, that's unfortunate. I mean, at least the lava doesn't hurt. I don't even know where I went. Oh, I just keep going in the hole. I just ran off screen to beat the shit out of war. Like, you're keeping all the, like, super heavy-duty violence off screen to protect everybody. I respect it. Oh, God. I forget that he's a normal enemy that could just actually spawn in a run. He's a Fiend Folio enemy, mind you, but... still kind of crazy. Excelsior music? I never even noticed that it's like that. What the fuck? What the fuck? The music's insane here. Mr. Beast. I know the Mr. Beast mod is so dumb and stupidly put together. Like, there's a spike on his face on this sprite for whatever reason, but I don't know, man. Why is there another set of bosses in the background? I think that's the friendly beast that's existing in the background. I think that's what happened. So he's just gonna chill back there, unless we beat this beast and they show up again, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I think we're fine. It's all good. Also, another thing to note is that this part of the game doesn't actually... the color palette doesn't quite look like this in the base game. It's actually a lot brighter, but this is a darker version. Which I just prefer. It's so much better. Makes things a lot easier to see. It is kind of like Discord light mode. You can't keep up. I know, he's going way too fucking fast. It's all good. When he's not moving, it's much better. But he's going to be moving a lot at the end of the fight, so... you guys gotta figure that out. I'm just chilling here. I'm just getting punched. This isn't helpful. I targeted a spike. I mean, look. Some spikes just don't deserve to live. Even if they're just rocks. And they technically don't live anyway. Don't think about it too much. That's just actual Pete. that's not even friend Pete. This is an actual Pete that wants to kill me. I'm all the way in this corner right behind Mr. Beast. What is happening? Some wacky damage right now. I think Delirium's gonna beat Beast though, just based on health bar right now. I mean, Beast is like pretty much at the end behind me. He does not have a lot left. He's got like a third of health. There you go, Roy just staying right down there. Oh no. I thought the Roy play was gonna work out really well. Oh, it's Delirium? I know it's Delirium. Delirium Pete is who it was. Basically the same thing. Okay. Well, we're close. If you see him at this phase, then he's really close to dying. Oh, he's almost down to this final. Who just spawned in right now? Who's this? Who's this boss bar? Wait, over there. Who's that? What boss bar was that? Oh god, no. Sister's this? Oh yeah, it was. God. I very rarely ever see that. Oh no. The fight's still going on. I think there's a second Mr. Beast. Oh, there is. No, god, no. It's still going. How is this happening? Oh god. I moved. I shouldn't have moved. I didn't move. It's a bad idea. Oh, Jesus Christ. Guys, no. Where'd the shaders come from? Who did shaders? What the fuck? Uh-oh.
Suddenly, the sky above cracked open, and a white beam of light reached down into the earth, smiting the mother of
Delirium?
hearts asunder.
I guess that was delirium. I just thought somebody did all shaders, because that's the same thing that happens.
As the beast descended down
God.
into the lake,
Well, that was something.
Isaac ascended
Yeah, the end of that run was
the
just
sky, and as he
ASMR.
see echoes of his past.
Oh my god. Alright. Well, that's a run, huh? Good lord. You guys did great. Fantastic performance. I could only ever dream of myself. Don't look at that. Alright. Well, Sheriff, I think verdict on the Sheriff. I mean, obviously that was a wacky run, but I like the idea of the Sheriff. He's simple, but he's cool. It kind of makes Isaac just seem like it's like any other roguelike that is kind of on the market, I guess. I mean, I say that. It's in the vein of, like, Gungeon and, a Nuclear Throne as well, which I've never played, but I've seen footage of it. I had a friend of mine a while ago that was really into it when it was, like, new. Sodom and Gomorrah? I think it's Gomoran? Maybe it is Gomorrah. Actually, I think it is Gomorrah, yeah. I can't tell if it's an N or an H at the end of that. It's so small. We can check that character out. We still got that character. We also have Samael. Plock is a weird one. May is a classic, but I just kind of threw her in there because she's one that, you know, is one of the OGs. And Andromeda as well. We can check out that one out. This one's going to be painful because I know. Plock? Which one do we do? Plock or Sada? You know what would be a great mod is being able to, like, put a list of characters in, like, your own custom wheel and then have that randomized so that you could have, like, a couple options instead of all of them all the time. That'd be kind of cool. There's infinite possibilities with mods with Isaac. Sodom? Okay, well let's try Plock to see, and then we'll go to Sodom after that. I don't think Plock's gonna live very much. Plock's a weird one. Here he is. For the context of Plock, oh my god, his sprite is ridiculous. What the fuck is this? Does he have taunts? That's cursed. But yeah, so Plock, he like throws his limbs, apparently. Yeah, and if you kill an enemy, you get the limbs back. Or if you hit an enemy, you get the limbs back, I think. He's like Rayman. Warp Zone! But yeah, Plock is from an SNES game, aka called Plock. It, again, has like some badass music. The same music composer for Plock that made badass music also made the music for Pictionary on NES. And if you haven't heard that music before, holy fuck, you're missing out. If you run out of limbs, I don't know the answer to that. I wish I could tell you. I think they respawn after a while. But I'm not really sure. Either way. Warp Zone. Where did I go? Block doesn't have a portrait. Oh, God. Okay, they apparently just respawn endlessly. I think it's because I have them marked. I don't think that's supposed to happen normally, but I could be wrong. Oh, well, now I'm out of them. No limbs block. Okay, they do respawn after a little bit of time. There's the answer, because I didn't have them, but now I do. Which is still bad, but I guess the more you know. Go down, poor rat. I doubt we'll live long enough to see the whole rat of this, but I was curious. This is probably the newest one we have on the list here. This literally came out like yesterday. Thought you'd instantly die? Nah. It's interesting because the limbs are clearly like an item that's custom to the character, so like the only like part of him that goes down when he spawns on a floor is just like the middle torso part, which is why that's the only part that taunts. It's so dumb. Right, block. I like how it really actually keeps track of perspective too, that's cool. I don't really know what I think the game is just a platformer on SNES as far as I'm aware. He doesn't remove the item. Yeah, it's definitely like fundamental to him. It's not actually an item, but it's like just a part of him. But it kind of acts like an item in terms of how it works. Just because it's like the only part of his character sprite is the top part. Your limbs. Limbs gone. No more limbs. I mean, this is easily what Forgotten could have been, instead of having like a bone hammer or whatever you want to call it. Bone stick. Or just a bone, whatever you want to say. He could have just thrown his bones and like parts of his rib cage at people. No, we'll reserve that to Plock. Bone Club? Sure, yeah. Am I bony enough for the Bone Club? Okay, there we go. He's kind of cool, though. Actually, I like the idea of him. I'm gonna go to the item room. That's fine. I'm good. I'm just gonna throw my limbs at people. There is a tainted version of him, too, and I'd be curious to check that out, too. Even though it's not actually done. I'm surprised there is at all. There isn't a tainted car. That was in the weapon. Yeah. I know what you mean. Okay, cool. Yeah, he's alright. Plock's a cool guy. He doesn't have a portrait. For whatever reason. It's coming soon. Well, not the tainted version of Plock. That one seemingly actually is there. Unless it just says that once you select it, but there is actually an option there. It's just not like fully polished yet. The sprite definitely is a little weird, like it doesn't look like a normal Isaac character, but I mean it's also trying to look like Block, which looks like this, kinda. It's a weird mix in the middle. From what I've seen, anyway. Can't say I've played it myself, but the music's damn nice. I remember I heard the music for it, like, way before I even knew what it was from, and I was like, oh, that's pretty sick, I wonder where that's from. And then it got, like, really popular a few years later. Fuck you. Oh, that was a great choice, holy fuck. Lois. I love when, like, Curse of the Blind items end up being really good. It's a very satisfying feeling. I love it quite a bit. I haven't been able to check it out much, but this week, an app that's like basically the animation equivalent of the app that I use for art and stuff, Procreate, came out. Procreate Dreams. I wanted to kind of mess with it. I haven't really been able to. The only time I've had to be able to mess with it this week is, I had to get, like, my tires changed for the car, because, you know, Canada and winter and that shit. And I was like, fuck it, I'll bring my tablet with me and mess with it for a bit. Didn't learn really anything about it. It's kind of like Flipnote, but, like, trying to be a professional software. It's a bit more than that, but it does work that way. I still want to mess with it more, but I had this like old lady that was like trying to see what I was doing constantly without like making it obvious. That's what she was trying to do. She kept trying to like walk behind me and like look at the shit. And I'm like, I'm just like messing with shit. I'm not making anything good right now. I could, I'm not going to. And good in the case of like, okay. Well, there goes all of my keys. Holy shit. No keys for me, man. I don't have any bombs. I'd blow him up, but... Well, that's rad. Okay. Well, let me go to that planetarium. I didn't even do that. Heard you roid rage for another random quality 2 item? Why do you not want me to have roid rage? Mars or... Ugh. Can I get them to re-roll this? I never understood if I could get them to do that here. I don't think so, right? Sure. I don't think they can re-roll, right? Until they pay out? Okay. Oh, nice item you wisp, though. I like that. Alright, let's see what item they give me if they do end up paying out with an item. Okay, fine. I mean, look, you can take Roid Rage and give me something else. I'm not gonna oppose it. I mean, you have the full choice there. Assuming the item would be taken today. We'll see how that goes. Seems like that might be a little broken today as well. Which happens, you know. I think that's Anzu's switch. Maybe tell me what the item is. Anzu's doesn't work? Well, there is an Anzu's here, but... Yeah, let me just keep paying this guy. You're gonna pay out eventually, right? You're gonna give me an actual, like, full-on item. Not that I really need it. Can Plock take soul hearts? He can! I don't even look like Plock anymore, but I still have my limbs. That's all that matters. You won? I mean, there's an item down there, but... Slipped a rib. Oh, there you go. That's a quality 2 item. I'm surprised. It's a pretty good item. I mean, I guess it makes sense it's quality 2, but it's... And he really does not want to pay out with anything. Now I'm just kind of curious how long he goes until he actually gives me something. Jesus. Come on, man. Okay. There you go. Here, you want me to get rid of Roid Rage since... Take seemingly isn't working today. Alright. Go. Whoop. He's not gonna pay out. I don't even care anymore. He's like, he's not giving me shit. Is there a per throw in here? Yara, holy shit. Was it not Yara the item pedestals anymore? That's unfortunate. Up. There we go. Venus. Use the stars. Where did I put that? There you go, great. Oh, I got rid of my shielded tears? God damn it. It had to do it, didn't it? Still have another per throw in here. Get rid of Roid Rage. Well, I got rid of that. Got rid of my shielded tears too, though. well. Hey, there's Terra. Neptunus? Sure, let's do a Neptunus Terra combo. We got a blast of rocks at full speed. Jupiter, whatever. There's still another Perthro, or is that the last one we had? Yeah, When did I pick up Mars? I don't think I picked up Mars. I think we're good. Great. There you go. Oh, unfortunately, rock doesn't work when I'm also block. Well, that's unfortunate. Give it to you? Oh yeah, I guess they did. Yeah, I see it. Need to pay them out. It's gonna take way too long. They're never gonna give me jack shit. Do they even pay out in items? Oh. Well. Alright. Ignore what I said. They do, in fact, pay out. So, that's something. Oh, God. The more you know, huh? There we go. Whoa. Okay, we got that. We got so many different wispy dudes around us, it's kind of insane. Just takes a shit ton of coins. It really does, actually. It takes a very long time to pay out these beggars. Also, there's tainted beggars that exist in Epiphany, but they're off by default, and I have turned them on, so we might see them at some point. So yeah. That's also something of note. I don't know if we will or when we will see them, but they are an option, so. I'm gonna pay out a cosplay beggar? Oh god. They usually don't take as long though, because they cost a lot of money, but... Oh, there you go. Really? Alright, fuck it. Could be worse. Speed isn't working? Yeah. Seems to be the case today, unfortunately. Is it repeat and then the value, or is it repeat and then the command and then the value? Or is it straight up not working either way? I think we're good. Go. Actually, hold on, I gotta get the... I didn't do all the white fire stuff, which is probably a mistake, but I gotta try it anyway. Plocky plock, boy. Where are we going, man? I don't know, over here. Welcome back, Pete. How you doing? Oh, I gotta get the knife piece so I can go mother route. Now I gotta walk all the way back. Oh god, Mern. Jesus Christ. How did Mern die in like a femtosecond? Jesus. That's irregular. Angel room. Hello. Oh, we were already here, right? Yeah, I knew that. Oh, he does have a portrait. It just only showed up until now. That's weird. Why wasn't it there until this very moment? That's so strange. Oh god, Mern, please, no. Okay. He didn't move at all. He just, like, a couple of them exploded and the rest of them... Huh. It's wacky. Cosplay beggar? I don't know where he is. I'll find him, hold on. Mern, please. I'm just trying to get to the mirror, I swear. Brandemer. Oh, no. Okay, I just need to get to the mirror to do this. That is all. The knife piece is not far. Then we're good. I still don't know when the Morshu lines play outside of Mern. They're in Fiend Folio, but I don't know why. They just exist. Give me the reverse coin. Let's see if we can hear the flower line. Probably not, because Mern is so loud. don't know, the flower's not gonna say anything. The flower sometimes says the line in like reverse, which is actually pretty cool. It's a nice little detail. Oh, hey, mouse. Jesus. Come with me, man. We're getting on out of here. Need to head out real quick. Just grabbing my knife piece, leaving it at that. There you go, great, let's go. Frame rates at like 20, if that 15. Good old stabilizer. I can only wonder why it's not getting a full 60 frames right now. I'll stop spawning Mern. Yeah, he keeps repeating. This is how repeat works now, he just duplicates. Oh god, Mern's still alive. He doesn't go away. He's impervious to the genocide command, of all things, of course. I think we knew that anyway, but the more you know. Okay, it'll be fine. We'll be okay. He definitely won't follow us to the next floor. No way. I need a oh god, there's a cosplay beggar here. I don't know if I'm going to be able to handle the cosplay beggar here long enough. Maybe I will. I don't even have bombs. Oh god, where's this? Glass eye. They're both glass eye. Is this so I can see better? I don't know. Oh god. Is this that the oh no. Quick. I know for sure that Mern is going to be here 100% after this floor. Ooh. His portrait like shows up every once in a while, but not consistently. That's so strange. It's like the only character that does that. Not sure if that's a bug just with the amount of mods we have or not. Yeah, he's still here. Can't even move yet. There we go. Good god. I don't know what's gonna take Myrna. Who's in here? There's an enemy in here? Oh yeah, sure. We're doomed. We're very doomed. There's no... Oh no. Block, please. You need to make it through. I'm just trying to get in the item room. There's still an enemy in here? Who? Oh, you. That took him like 5 years to land. Oh no. Is he still in here? I don't know if he died. Okay, that thing did die. I can't even hear the flower. Even if I do like me to help you escape the eternal hell. I mean, I do have a way of getting out if I really wanted to. I wanted to see if I could turn the flower volume up, but I can't do it because, hold on. See, I have a way out. I always have a way out. I always have a way out. Why is one fly massive? What the fuck? Why is he so wide? Why is there a wide fly in here? I also killed the text box for the flower. That's interesting. Oh no, this made it way worse. Gigafly, yeah. He's really big. There we go. Okay, I can redo for the flies. There you go, they're gone. Hey, the flower's back. Look at that. See, we always have a way out. See, I was curious because I'm like, hey, can I get the wonder flowers? There is a volume setting. Okay, it's just 100. I was curious if I could like overclock it just so I could get above Mern. No, Mern's a whole other beast when it comes to sound.
Your tears are just so salty.
Thanks, man. Look at the amount of shit that is around me right now. There's like a bunch of locusts and also wisps and all that. It is a mess. I'm also surprised we're alive as long as I have been. Ooh, wrist reacts. There we go. I was worried. I figured that like there was gonna be no Toho videos today. I just assume it was the epic search that was done. The epic search, a lot of time was taken in picking the best options. Never leave you without one. Yeah, good to know. I assume those sound effects are from Block itself as well. Alright, I think we're good. Oh yeah, right, I can't pick up the key. I forgot I'm at like a max of 10 keys constantly, no matter what. No matter what, there's only ever 5 keys now. That's so great. That's fantastic. Alright, great. Just gonna get all these loaded up in here. We're good, we can just go back and forth. Alright, hold on. Do that. We got 5 in here from what I can tell. Yes, we do. Okay. There we go. It's a very red on that. Alright, sick. That video just started auto-playing for no reason. There we go. Gotcha. Alright, here we go. Called TF2's calmest voice chant. Need to kick the cheater. Oh god. That can't be calm, right? What? Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Oh my. Why do you have 100 secret Saxons? I think I have a handful myself, but not that many. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. The dedication.
Oh my god.
Right?
We have been saved from the eternal hell known as Mern Risk.
We have, yeah,
You
Mern mode.
single-handedly turned Mern into a bunch of carrot flies? I don't know
Yeah.
what they're called. Not to mention one of them
sure.
probably hit the gym at least 7 days a week.
Yeah, he was jacked.
Anyway, what I'm trying to say is thank you for saving my eyes from torment. No as 12 FPS.
Yeah, yeah. No problem. The one and only Mern, yeah. I think the true Mern is the reason there was a jacked fly that was ultra wide. He was just in 21:9, that's all. Oh my god. Oh my god, that is fantastic, actually. Is that like, when is that from? 4 months ago? Oh my god. I can't believe, though, that the fact that, like, the TF2 voice chat was actually improved and given, like, the updated voice chat quality. It's still got that, like, source crispiness to it. Maybe it's partially the microphone from that particular guy, but it's still, it's crisp. It adds so much to it. I love it. TF2 should never have crystal clear audio. There's no way. I'm a TF2 coder. It was very unhinged. Oh, the Concourse? Okay. Well, we'll see if YouTube likes this one later, but...
We'll do another song.
I think it's loud enough. I might boost it a little bit.
That's right, baby. Girl, tonight we're gonna make love. You know how I know,
What is this song called?
Because it's Wednesday.
Business time?
And Wednesday night is the night that we make love.
I mean, give it some time. You never know. I've heard Flight of the Conchords before. I don't know why.
There's nothing good on TV. Conditions are perfect.
Okay.
Lean in close and say something sexy.
I'm just wearing a Spider-Man sweater for a second too.
I've got work in the morning. I know what you're trying to say, baby.
I do know how to code? Oh, there you go.
Say, oh yeah, it's business time.
It's not as good as sub. I mean, it's hard. It's hard to be on a level that sub is.
That's what you're trying to say. You're trying to say, let's get down to business. It's business time.
I actually like that harmony. Jesus, that sounded way more convincing today than most days. Jesus. Like, it always sounds convincing, but that sounded like it was actually the wall.
Then you go sort out the recycling.
Okay.
That's not part of it, but it's still very important. Then we're in the bedroom. You're wearing that ugly old baggy t-shirt from that team building exercise you did for your old work. And it's never looked better on you.
I love how, like, specific it is.
Team building exercise 99. Oh, you don't know what you're doing to me. I remove my jeans.
Ultra specific.
Because I still got my shoes on. But then I turn it into a sexy dance. Next thing you know, I'm down.
So is the shadow dude in your walls trying to check on you to see if you're okay? Oh, yeah, right. I forgot about that guy.
It's time for business.
Well, I appreciate the check-in.
Take those glasses off.
Ah! I mean, luckily the video's in like 240p already, so I haven't lost any quality. Why is it? Jesus God. Why is the chorus of this as addicting as, like, it's too catchy.
Making love for 2 minutes. When it's with me, you only need 2 minutes, because I'm so intense. 2 minutes in heaven is better than 1 minute in heaven. You say something like,
So dead.
"Is that it?" I know what you're trying to say. You're trying to say, "Oh,
What else have
yeah,
these guys
that's it."
done? I swear I've heard the name before and I don't know why. Not from this,
Well,
but
I'm
something
not
else.
surprised. But I'm quite sleepy.
That guy has insane sideburns, by the way. What is on the screen? My screen right now? I don't know. I can't see it. I don't have glasses on. They're robots? Okay. It's the future of the year 2000. Oh, yeah. Okay, I think I do know that one.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think I do know that one. Now, like, a week from now, I'm somehow just gonna be like, it's business. It's gonna happen. It's one of those songs, easily. Why is any, like, Toho character plush on a bed or in water or some form of liquid? Every time. God damn it. I don't think you need to do that. Why was that last frame? Yeah, sure, okay, great. It's nothing, everything's fine. Oh, there's a sequel to it too. Both were sent. How is there a sequel to that video? I don't know. Great. Okay. Probably need to take a bath. I won't take a bath today. Isn't that Elden Ring?
Yo, look who fell asleep first. Prank him, John. You already know.
What the fuck? No. So, I love that meme, by the way. Does anybody that has like any of these plushies? Is it just like 100% guaranteed that they're always treated in this way? Because I'm starting to believe that that is the case no matter what. Oh, just morning croquettes.
I love the smell
Like a
of gas in the morning.
mix of croquette.
Hello, soldier. Oh, hello.
Was LP was that?
What's
I don't
that
know.
smell?
As an owner of some, yes. Good to know. Okay. Oh.
Bloody hell. That's some shonky business right there.
Oh, they broke the 180. Stop.
Oh, hello, sniper.
Who's Tara's IP? Gotcha. Ah! God. That's terrifying. That seems canon to me. I think that's a soldier in general. That's just it. Okay, great. I'm gonna take some more water. Almost out today. Fuck. Man, I can't run out of water. Then I gotta like solve that problem. It's the worst. But anyways, great game. Oh, this is definitely gonna be a-okay. Totally fine. No problems whatsoever. Gotcha. I'm actually genuinely surprised. Got a big rock here, but even if I blow that up, I won't be able to get the stuff from it, so it doesn't matter. Great. I guess if I have the map teleportation on,
you can put your glasses back on.
Gotta be a little bit careful in the fact that I'm probably going to like check the map and forget that it stops me from moving now. So that's not great. But that's alright. Great. Okay. I'm happy to have the VOD channel updated now, though, because good lord. I was, like, behind for, like, 2 or 3 months or so. And not behind that far, just, like, consistently not caught up until now, so I'm glad. Gotta keep that consistent, because it's a pain to deal with sometimes. I can't take that. The world. I have 3 bombs. I can go to the secret room. Why not, man? Also, I've realized the only, like, game that right now that I don't play on stream at this current time is Karmazoo. That's, like, the only game that I've been playing not on stream in the last while. I guess maybe Minecraft counts too, but that's pretty much it. What am I playing as? Plock, the legendary SNES mascot character. Everybody knows who he is, obviously. Why wouldn't you? He's so great. What the hell is Plock? I mean, look up Plock. It's P-L-O-K exclamation mark. Boss fight music, and just take a listen, and you'll understand why Plock is the best character ever. Who lives under a rock? I mean, yeah, how do you not know Plock? He's like the best character ever. Literally. Like, the fact that people know Mario over Plock, I mean, come on. Oh, there it is. Oh, it went away. That was some of the boss music right there. I didn't realize it actually started playing that when we played Plock. Oh, I would have kept him alive longer. That was it. That was the music. Here, I'll do it. I'll do it for you, just so you can know, because we need to know, and then it can answer the question.
Take those glasses off.
I mean, they're already off, but I guess I'll stay off. All right. Oh god, browser's doing some wacky shit. There we go, got him. Listen to this shit. There's Plock right there, what a man. This music's insane. This is on NES, by the way. Like, that laugh was on NES. Like, how the fuck? Wizardry. It gets cooler, too, though. There's another song, too, that also... It's a great example. Like, what the fuck? What is this music? This is a children's platforming game. And this is the song for it. It's kind of insane. Either way, that's why Plock is so great. And that's just one song. There's also, same guy just went full out for any music that he did, because here is the NES theme for the Pictionary video game. Same guy that made the music, and this is what this sounds like. Like, what the fuck? Why is this the music for Pictionary? And why does it slap so hard? It's insane. I think somebody did like a metal remix of that too. I want to see if that's actually a thing. Yeah, somebody did a metal version of this song. Oh yeah, GA Metal did it. That's it. Listen to this shit. This is even cooler. Damn, who gave Pictionary such a banger soundtrack? Do you hear this shit? Oh yeah, Pictionary. Sounds like something from like a Hot Wheels game. Obviously this is a cover of it, but still, like, holy shit. Insane. Have you heard of the Time Tracks title theme? I have not. But if it's as badass as that, then I want to know. Did he do Silver Surfer stuff? Oh god, the same guy did the Silver Surfer music too for NES. I don't even know what the song sounds like immediately. Jesus Christ, what? Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh. There you go. If you're into Excelsior shit, this is even better.
Hairy balls.
Damn right. I don't see any on him, though. He seems to be fine. Silver Surfer is just ballsless, no balls. Unfortunate, but what can you do? Wow, that music's insane, too. God damn. Alright, let's look. What's a Time Tracks title theme. Let's look up the Time Tracks title theme. Oh, it is him, too. It's Tim Follin. Okay, well, that's the guy. Tim Follin, whatever you want to say. He's sponsored by Manscaped. Yeah, he'd be the greatest spokesperson for Manscaped. Oh, he'd be so good for that. Wow. You're right. Alright, here's the same guy that did all of these songs, by the way. Oh my god, dude. This is just somebody that knows how to write music and also knows the limitations of what they're working with to, like, push it as far forward as possible. Oh my god. This one isn't even, like, intense, it's just, like, whimsical. Oh my god. It's why? Why are these so good? Every song is a banger. Every single one. The dude that did Plock was popping off no matter what the project was. You might have not heard of any of these games or ever played them. That didn't stop him. God. That one's a little more chill, but I like it.
You can put your glasses back on.
Put the glasses back on. Alright, holy fuck. That's some good ass music right there. Used to be my stream starting soon music. Understandable. It's a good choice. Good God. Okay, well that's some crazy fucking music right there. Love to see it. But anyways, so yeah, that's why Plock's great, because it just has great music, it has a great person doing it, and also makes like great music for literally everything. Actually insane. Also, is it totally fine in here? Close enough. I feel like repeat works a little bit still. And 5 Sacred Hearts out of nowhere. Where'd that come from? What's in here? Look, I respect some good quality music. I really do like a lot of like video game OSTs and stuff. I don't have any bombs that are going to actually blow that up. And I'm full up on health, I guess. Gave the angel drip. The angels just had drip. They just, that's like self-owned, you know. Oh, there's the character portrait, finally. Took him long enough. He showed up like one other time for like a second. Every other time he just doesn't show up.
That last boss fight from 1 to Oof.
Guys, don't do that. No, don't. It was a little while ago, but still. Oh god, his limbs are like infected. There is a tainted Plock. I'm really curious to check him out. I want to see. There's the music, see? I killed him too fast to get to the good part, but still. It's actually cool that they replaced the boss music with that. And it's just for Plock too, which is actually... I don't even know how they did that. I didn't know you could even make specific character music tracks. That's interesting. Or they found a way to do it. Which one am I doing? Am I going to Satan or am I going to like cathedral, good old blue baby chests sort of situation? Either way, what's in the boss room actually? What's going on here? Imp soda. Great. Blue baby, okay. Forgot I had Mars. I forgot I had Mars. Blue baby, let's go. I guess I had a devil deal. I probably should have done that first. Oh well, doesn't matter. Geronimo. There we go. So I have like a list of classic games that I you know, I should check out or recheck out.
First you don't succeed. You're pretty much playing this game right.
There's a hole in my iPad? What? Huh? How'd that happen? I'd be very upset if I had a hole in my iPad. Use it for so much art and pretty much exclusively that. I use it for YouTube sometimes and like art, and that's pretty much it. Was it worth it specifically for that? Eh. I wasn't the one who bought it. I was gifted it, but I like it for that. I may have dropped it, but it works almost perfectly. Well, where's the hole? I think that's fully dependent on where that is. Because my dad had a first-generation iPad, like the first iPad, and cracked it like a week after he got it. Just by setting it down, and like the corner hit like a... I think it hit like the edge of a bus seat or something, and then it cracked the edge of the screen. And it was like that for many years, but it still worked fine. It started to chip away a little bit on the corner, but that was pretty much it. I'm going to take this one. Actually, I guess I should take all 3. I'll get Bookworm. Why is that his item pick? Alright, let's make our own story. Let's see what we can make. I'm going to write an average story that's religious with a sad twist. Seems like a good book. Plock is now a nerd. I think he probably was before, but I guess now it's official. It's so many item wisps. Okay. Boss room's up here, gotcha. Got him. Yeah, I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom since like June. I haven't been able to get to like the getting parts edited and being able to really play it for quite a while. It just kind of fell in the back burner. Again, there'll be another part of that tomorrow. Those are like fully edited things. Nothing like too crazy that way, but they are concise compared to the stream format. But I definitely need to get back into playing that. Hello. I have my 5 keys. Thank you for my only 1 key that I can have.
Unless you tell everyone.
Hey, Twitch chest, hello. Very rarely get wooden chests. And I never know how to feel about them because I'm always very... Alright. I'm always uncertain about their item pool. World. By the way, Risk, I'm in Half-Life on chapter Surface Tension. Gotcha. Trying to remember offhand which one that is. I think I know. That's not the first time that you just got to the top of Black Mesa, is it? Or like outside? I don't think it's that one. I think you would have already been outside by now. Okay. Part of my initial memory is more based off of Black Mesa, which is same chapter names, but some chapters are skipped and I wasn't fully going into my way to remember that part about it. You kind of get outside when we got hostiles. Yeah. Yeah, you're not really outside very long in that one. It's just like a little preview in that scenario. I think it's a little different in Black Mesa. I think they give you a little bit more area that opens up for a bit longer, but it's still not much. Oh, hello. 4 random trinkets. What do we got?
To everybody.
Up. Sure, yeah. I'll take it. I like that item a lot. That's a really cool little custom item.
Something's wrong.
And oh man, I wish Valve could count to 3. Yeah, Valve, unfortunately, they're real bad at it. That's not their greatest strength. Actually, it's not so much that. Everybody in Valve can count at 3 except for Gabe Newell. And he gets offended when other people can, so it's just a rule that nobody's allowed to really talk about it if you work at Valve. So that's just kind of what happens. It's unfortunate, but it's understandable. It is his company. Have I not crashed yet this stream? Not like a proper crash, just some freezers and stuff. But yeah, no. Outside of that, no proper just crash from too much going on. So I guess if that's what you're asking, then no. There hasn't been any actual crash that way, which is surprising, actually. Yeah, no problem. Also, sir, hope you're doing well. But yeah, no, we've been fine. We've been checking out modded characters, and it has been alright. Some commands today have been a little wonky as well, so there's that. The Twitch Isaac website time matches your stream uptime, so I thought you haven't crashed all this stream. No, we've definitely crashed on a technical basis of actually having the game quit out. If that's what you mean, but I mean, I think Mern might be a little much for Mern right there. No, Plock's fine. He'll be okay. He'll be all right. No problem. He'll be fine. Don't worry about it. It's all... Oh. Yeah, so that's like our first actual crash of the game. You know, I would actually count that one. Since, I mean, it's Mern, but, like, that was just flies. So, there you go. If you were asking if we actually crashed properly today, we have now. But anyway, great. Jesus Christ. Well, you know what that means. It's been a long time. And this background is still quite barren, but we actually can add to the background today? What the fuck? No way. Actually insanity. I don't... We have this super low resolution image. That's so dumb. I should not put that on there, but fuck it. We will. We have this super low resolution image from Levi. That's just like me like of stream to put as the stream on stream. Great, perfect. That'll work out super well. Yeah. Don't worry about it at all. You know what, this is just from let's call it low res stream. There you go. Great. Yeah, this is just gonna be, I guess, in the corner. I'm not gonna make it as massively big as I normally have had it. But I can just stay in the corner. It's so low resolution. There it is. Look at our low resolution. You could stay right there in the background. It's so dumb. Great. What a great little guy that just gets to chill there for now. It's not even really the background, but sure. Great. I think that was from the last stream that stream was on stream. But sure, why not? Again, as always, for background related stuff, we have a background submissions channel, so anytime we have an actual crash, we add to the picture, and you know, we do that. So you want me to send a picture of my destroyed iPad? I mean, I'm kind of curious what you mean by holes in your iPad, but... So, I mean, feel free if that's something that you want to do, but still. I don't know how, like, a hole in your iPad works and it's still, like, totally fine. Unless it's, like, in the edge somewhere. Because I guess I could see that happening, but I don't know. A little confusing. Okay. Alright, let me reopen Isaac here and then we'll go again. I know the Plock run is going, but I kind of want to check out a few other characters too and see how they are. So, maybe we'll leave it there for the Plock run since he's kind of a little OP. Well, how close are we on that? Well, I guess we're on Womb, right? So I guess we could get pretty close. Maybe we'll persist with that. We could do that. The edge, do you mean the thing surrounding the screen? Yeah, like just like the outer part of the iPad that's not the screen. Because there are parts of that that are just like literally support and stuff. It's not actually, you know, anything that's gonna damage the iPad. Depends on the model of iPad, technically, but yeah, it's there, yeah. It depends on the iPad, of course, and the model of it, because like I have a, what, 2021 iPad Pro. It's like the 5th generation iPad Pro. And like that barely has an edge to it. You didn't see anything there, by the way. Actually, do I want to... Yeah, no, let's continue this. We're on Scarred Womb 2. We can keep going. But yeah, so I mean... That one, if you did put a hole in the edge, like that's in the iPad. Like the majority of that is the screen, unless it's like the world's tiniest hole. Why did beasts look like that? I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. Sarcasm's great. Everybody loves a little bit of that. Okay, this one I don't know where any rooms are, so I'm just gonna have to find it. I feel like I was going in the right direction, but we'll see how it goes, I guess. Block! Oh, fuck. No, yeah, that felt like that was happening. Even if I didn't see it, I was like, the doors are closed. You know what that means.
He's here.
Okay, great. No, you didn't see anything. You don't have to... don't worry about that. It's fine. You didn't see anything weird. I don't know why you would be suggesting that, like, there's some weird-looking version of Beast somewhere. That's... that's... It's fine. Don't... You're just saying that there's, like, some weird stuff. Also, Stats Plus, please fix your update loop BS, please. It's very annoying. I like the mod, but I mean, come on. There's more features for that mod, too. I have to actually take a look at that. Get a little bit of extra found HUD stuff, you know? Great. There you go. Slim.chat. Great. So, anyway, let's continue that run. Let's remove the Mr. Beast mod. I don't know why you'd want to do that.
Hey, chat, rate that last boss
No,
fight
don't.
from 1 to oof.
We didn't even get a boss fight. So why am I blue baby now? Or am I still I think I'm still Plock, okay. I am still Plock, great. Good to know. I don't know why you're so fascinated with the title screen. I don't... Nothing weird there. It's slip.chat, it's fine. Actually, you want to know what? You are right, there is something kind of weird on the title screen. I'm not gonna pretend anymore. I put the lost meme on the title screen. I'm sorry, I had to do it. If you look closely, you might see it. This guy caught you in 4K Ultra HD. I saw something fishy. I think I managed to clip it. Now I'm gonna review the evidence. I know it's there, but if you look really closely, it's around where I'm sitting on the title screen. You'll see loss. It's there. It's hard to see, but you'll see it. Now that I've told you about it, you'll be able to spot it very easily. And I'm sorry to have bamboozled you this hard about that. I don't know if I'm supposed to have as many limbs as I do, but it's still funny. Great. Okay, cool. Devil Deal. I'll put a new background submission. Okay, I'll look. And usually I just do it specifically for crashes, but I mean, you also did kind of just come in and be like, there's no crashes, and then a crash happened immediately. I mean, that's kind of like some great timing right there. Okay, great. I can either take the 2 or the 1. Let's take 2. Oh shit. I'm gonna take 1 too. Alright, that one was not worth it. I should have just taken my chances there. God, Ray, hello, how's it going? Been a little bit, I hope you're doing well. Just doing some weird modded character shenanigans in Isaac. I guess we're going up, huh? Didn't feel like that was Womb 2, but it actually was. So, I have many more similar images with different characters. Oh god. That makes that way more mysterious. Where did I get this ring from?
Starting a new level. Your punishment continues.
Gotcha, great. Alright. Pretty good. Yeah, again, Ray, I do hope it's Doing well, having an alright time. Nothing been too crazy. Unlike Sub that's been in here in the past that currently has COVID. And by the past, I mean like a couple hours ago. Bill, ow, health down, you dick. Damn you. Oh, that was the quickest gravedigger fight I've ever seen. Wait, why is my book unwritten again? Oh, it isn't. Never mind. I didn't even use it until just then. It does literally nothing. I shouldn't Genesis, but it would be really funny too. Because I sent you a DM. Why is there a skull? What? Why are you making that sound like it's a bad thing? Are we doing the Slimp Police bit again, or are they back? I thought I dealt with them the last time. I mean, I was clearly innocent. No guilt whatsoever. It was all false allegations. So, I mean, I don't know why they would be on me again for... Like, I know the loss was a little bit of a low blow, but...
Sleeping. You just startled me.
Hey, man. I kind of want my Luna. There you go. Thanks, man. Great. I didn't really want to give him a coin, but whatever. Damn it. I didn't realize I have 483 coins. When did that happen? That's a lot of money, huh? You got alligator in the first place? I was told I killed a few Slimps that were in Mario Wonder. And I refuse to believe that that was even the case. Honestly, I don't even think they were Slimps at all. So, I don't know. The evidence is not as clear as it was being presented. So, I just think that there was really no case there at all. But yeah, they were not having it. It was a whole thing. They put me in like jail for a while. It wasn't great. It was awful. Dude, don't look, I'm gonna have to call the FBI the CIA. God, both? Your insurance. We got like car insurance is like the only major one going right now. I'm like a life insurance. Great, here we go. That was a quick one. We're doing well too, man. I took a break from NFTs and crypto for a while, but getting back into things now. I've been chilling in the Shilliverse Discord again. Yeah, I mean, I was like, the stuff that I did with Shot to the Moon forever ago is like, that kind of fell apart, and then after that, like, I was just kind of cut off from everything after that. So I'm like, oh, okay, cool, I guess that's kind of that. So I didn't, I wasn't like too hugely involved anyway, like I was like, whatever, but... Yeah, so like, I mean, I never really like was super involved after that. But I mean, you know, I'm glad. You know, I haven't worked with Steve for a little while and like doing videos and everything, and then he kind of took a little bit of a break for a bit, and then he kind of came back and was doing his own stuff for videos and everything. And I'm glad. I'm glad that he's put all the time in and everything to like start doing that himself and everything, and I'm assuming it's working out for him pretty well from what I've seen. So I'm glad. I wouldn't be worried to like hand him a video clip and then have him be like, what is this? You know? That's kind of what used to happen in the past. Maybe not quite to that extent, but pretty close. But alright. So make me crash your game again? Do I really have to look? I mean, I guess if it's like Slip Police again, it's probably going to be real bad. Also, I love that the limbs are holding Mom's knife. That's actually kind of great. Alright, alright. Hold on. I'll look. Oh, look. What's going down in Disco? Hold on. What's going on? This could be real serious. What's going on in this? Chris, what is this? You got some explaining to do? I don't know what that is at all. I mean, I don't know what this is. You just like overlay me on like some weird mod for Dead God or something like that. That's weird. It's not much to explain. I mean, I don't even know what that is. What is? Oh. We just stick a Master Chief in somewhere. He's just presenting a coin and some good old money for us. Sure, we could add him to the background. Fuck it. Why not? We're a little barren right now. Okay, I don't know where he's gonna go. It's a little barren out here in the wilderness. But yeah. We'll figure it out. We'll find a home for him. Jesus Christ. Hey, man. Oh, we just, I know where we could stick him. We could just stick him, like, right. Here, we'll just put him right, like, on the microphone. It's right in the foreground. I don't know where he could go. He seems like a foreground kind of guy, like just... He's just like sitting there playing cards with you. That's what he looks like. I know it's money, but it looks like he's like... Go fish. Okay, great. Actually, hold on. He needs to be a little bit above. He needs to be there. There you go. Look at that. We're enough on Shot to the Moon with being disappointed. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. So, and I've thought about, like, doing some form of video on it or something like that, but I don't also want to be, like, you know, ripping into anybody or seeming like I'm being disrespectful in some way because, you know, I don't like to do that. I don't want to like make a drama seeming thing because it's not really that. It's just like kind of an interesting insight a little bit. For those who don't know, by the way, forever ago now, it's not like super long ago, but like around end of 2020 and 2021, I was doing editing and stuff for a guy named The Schiller. I know a lot of you guys here are kind of newer at this point and don't really know any of that stuff, which is totally fine. But he did a lot of stuff on, like, he started out with a thing called NBA Top Shot, which is like sports cards and stuff like that, kind of NFT related stuff. And I was just like editing videos or whatever. I've never been like, you know, I've been fine with whatever's gone on and like NFT related stuff. I've never really like partaked super deeply into that myself. You know, like I was in the community, but more so just for like the fact that I was editing for somebody that was in NFT space and stuff, and that, again, not that I'm gonna super tear into that or anything, but I was like, I'm not super interested in getting into it hugely myself in any way. But you know, I understand people that are interested in it and wanted to get into it, especially at that time because it was very new, and kind of a big thing. And so at that time, I was just editing videos for Schiller for a while, And then eventually he joined a podcast and kind of asked me to come along and help with like media and stuff for it. That was about NFTs with a few other people, and there's a lot of stuff with that, but it eventually kind of expanded into being its own NFT project, which is kind of inevitable. I kind of figured at some point that would happen. And overall it was fine, but it was definitely like a thing. I was just kind of like supporting with media and stuff because I was just like this kind of side person doing that. Oh my god, who the hell cares? I'm gonna continue, so it doesn't matter. But I mean, I was doing like, you know, just graphic stuff, audio stuff, clips and stuff, whatever, of the show. And then basically eventually... Oh my god, who the hell cares? Alright, hold on. Hold on, I'm turning that off for now because I don't give a fuck. But essentially, at like... When that project first started, it was like,
glasses off.
Oh, we're gonna do this like pass thing where you like buy into it, and it's kind of just like a membership to be able to like do stuff. But the stuff that was being done or whatever never really got to a point where it was like, hey, this is all the stuff that's gonna happen. Hey, room cam, how's it going? It's a little low. I gotta sit down for the room cam. But it got to a point where it was never like fully clear what like this pass that you're buying into, because pretty much every NFT is essentially like a membership into getting more NFTs. At the end of the day, that's what it is. And so that's fine, you can sell on that sort of thing, but a lot of them are like, okay, we have this like huge fan base of people that are into this project that has like no foundation outside of being a picture, so now you have to market that and try to sell that and make cool things around it, which is really weird. And that project was in a super great place to like be able to say, hey, we could do stuff with like people being able to learn about more stuff NFT related, get like insider scoops or like exclusive stuff with like people that are on the show. And that was the initial idea, but then it just became this whole like just normal NFT project that was mismanaged and kind of fell apart. And yeah. And the only reason it had NFTs was because I offered to do them, at least the art process, and that killed me for about 3 months because it was super last minute and super behind, and I had to do the art in about 3 months really quickly from scratch. And yeah, that sucked. I did not sleep a lot of nights. So that's a thing. But anyways, either way, so after that is whatever. Funny thing, we had people trying to figure out on the fly. That's pretty much what happened there, and it didn't have to be that way. That's just kind of what happened. So it could have been planned out a lot better. It just like everything was like, hey, we're gonna do this, but then we didn't figure out any specifics until much later to do that sort of thing. So it kind of sucked. Also, lamb, fun lamb and everything. And Ray, if you want a little bit of a fun thing, I have him introduced as like a character, actually as a channel point, but if you're curious, there was supposed to be like a Zalturian NFT, but it never happened because everything kind of shut down at that point, and I was like, I was really not interested in doing that. But there's a concept for him at the very least that did exist at one point. I use him for other stuff now because it never really turned out, but we got him. Here he is right here. It's a good old guy, good old riskRobo as he is now, but that was his concept back in the day. But either way, fun stuff. Sound alerts, you can come back, you can return. Anyway, that's a tangent that I can go on because fuck, it's the only opportunity to ever go on anyway, so regardless, I'm done my water. Oh, is good. Was a reaction to my image? I mean, he seems alright. I don't know, we kind of need like more people that can like fit more full frame in the space. Master Chief's kind of missing his legs in the context of that, but I mean, in here he's great. He's kind of offering you some cash if you like stick around for a little while, so there's that. You thought getting a PC all day? Yeah, I realize. Is an offering just flexing? I mean, you know, whatever. Either way, both work. Both work. But yeah, so it was a whole weird thing. But regardless, I put the glasses back on. I realized I was not supposed to have those on yet. Timer's still going. Just give me like penalty points, penalty time or something. That'll work out. Hopefully all the sounders are on as they should be. But anyways, cool stuff. Yeah, no, more. You can easily send more in there if you wish to do so. Oh. Why am I not surprised? That's the penalty for putting the glasses back on. I mean, you know, at the end of the day, I did enjoy doing, like, kind of refining art ability through doing that a little bit. Not that that was really, like, the best avenue for that. It definitely should have been somebody that was doing art that was, like, actually brought onto the project to do...
All right, you can put your glasses
art and
back
stuff
on.
specifically, which did happen initially, but then that all fell apart, which is why I ended up doing it. But I mean, hey, you know, as long as I did okay and people were generally okay with it, then it's fine. It could have been better in terms of the amount of variety, but because it was like so rushed last minute and it was still 3 months of time, it wasn't as good as it could have been, but it's fine. And there was some issues on the release of it, but yeah. That's besides the point. Alright. Anyways, great. I don't know what you guys were talking about that whole thing earlier anyways. I'm clearly innocent. What was cool, by the way? Yeah, he's alright. I was kind of... It's kind of a weird thing, too, because there was, like, the whole, like, story side of everything that was, like... Are we done this, by the way, or we still have this floor? I think we still have this floor. But it was kind of this whole thing where it's like, oh, it needs to also be integrated with the story and accurate to the story, and the story is being written, but, like, the art wasn't done yet. But then, like, there was a point where the story wasn't really... It kind of became its own separate thing that I wasn't able to, like, keep up with, so I'm like, I'm just gonna have to take guesses. It's like, I think those Altarians are robots, like tiny little robot people. That's my guess. I don't know. I don't know what they are in the story. I have no idea. So that'll be them, I guess. Again, it didn't matter ultimately at the end of the day, but... I still find it fun to experiment with, like, art styles and stuff. And I mean, that's just a general thing in art regardless. Which is why, like, emotes here are super inconsistent. Because I'm like, I'll do one like this. Oh, I like that one. That one will work well. Then I'll do one completely differently than another one. I like kind of using, like, a style as... Oh, this will probably be the best... general art style for this particular piece of art. You stream yourself doing art for a bit? Yeah, I did for a little while. I did do some art stuff a little bit ago, again. We're doing some, like, Cult of the Lamb, Isaac pixel art and stuff. But, yeah. That's alright, I don't think, like, the format for it currently is as wanted, which is totally understandable. I'm not trying to say that that's some sort of call out on anybody. I understand, I get it. Not for everybody. Okay. This baby and undefined? Well, At this stage, I think I'd rather have undefined. Whoa! Mega chest. Fuck yeah. Very nice. Love to see it. Oh, those are actually good items. I like them. I forgot what this one does. Oh yeah, this is the creep. Yeah. Gotcha. I've normally still been doing like art in relation to other projects and stuff. I mean, God, where's the guy? Hold on. Where's he at? I mean, we have these dudes that I've done the art and animation for, but they're not out and fully done yet. They've kind of fallen behind due to other things. Is there a flower in here somewhere that still exists and is still alive? Or is that not the case? Is there a flower somewhere? There he is.
I'm not saying
Hey, buddy.
that, but the chat's spamming lol.
Thanks, man. Like when you blow this guy up, well, somehow he's still there, but the like gibs and stuff for him. Nice little small pixel art project. Just fun to do. I think just in the context of Isaac, I've done a bit more pixel art than I've ever done, but I enjoy doing it. Pixel art's one of those things that gets like gradually harder as you do like larger and larger pieces. Like doing like the floor texture for this would take a lot longer than just doing like, I don't know, like this coin. But like actual drawing and stuff, there is a bit to that, but I mean, it's more just adding details and stuff, which is still a thing, but I feel like you can also do a simplistic piece that's really big, that looks really good, versus pixel art where as it gets bigger you kind of need to start filling in more of the details, because if it's really small then you can kind of imply a lot of detail with only like a few pixels, and you don't actually need to do too much. With smaller pixel art, there's definitely a lot of like cheats and workarounds to make certain things work. Which is cool. Like that definitely says dunce. I mean, it does kind of. A little goofy, but it works. Oh wow, he's out. Delirium is block. Fuck it. Why not? I'm okay with that. Also, glasses can go back on for sure. I've done my penalty time now. They can be back on.
Oh, the sweet anticipation of your inevitable doom.
Oh, there you go. There's a classic one there. Love to see it. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I know also I'm at the, in terms of old man phase arc, it started with me being like, I need a new pillow, and that pillow has been great. I'm very much into it. It was a very good decision. Life-changing? I don't know if I go that far, but I mean, it's pretty good. At this point, I can say it's definitely a lot better, because I can be like, hey, my old pillow that I used to sleep on would be like, I'd have to fluff it up every single day. This one I can just, like, lay down and it's fine. But, like, a new update on the old man arc, if I'm, like, up for multiple hours, like, nearly 24 hours, like, that's not... I'm not getting through without falling, like, almost falling asleep or feeling very sleepy through a couple points of that amount of time. Because, like, today has been one of those days. I mean, I guess technically yesterday now at this point. Oh, no, it's still today. So, yes, today, technically, sure. It's in the, it's definitely happened a couple times today where I've mostly been awake today because I just did not sleep very well. Only like maybe 3 hours of sleep at the most, probably not even that. And, yeah, I've been exhausted today. I feel good now, but like earlier today, holy shit. I was like, I gotta fucking lay down. I feel like absolute shit. Do I have flight or... I guess I do have flight, so it's fine. Yeah, I do. Almost screwed myself up in that room if I didn't. Yeah, sure, I have money. But, yeah, I don't know. Like in high school, I could just, like, do that. I did that a fairly large number of times in college, actually. I don't know why I thought, like, the best idea would be, like, hey, I'm gonna do a lot of, like, editing stuff, mainly. As the stuff that I do in relation to film. Bad idea, because people would, like, hand you shit super late. And then you'd be working on stuff even later. Oh, hey, can you, do this VFX shot? Just like, you know, this camera's off, but we need, like, a custom interface for it to be, like, on and have, like, a loading section and then have this guy go through the menu and everything. Can you, like, just put that on there? I need it tomorrow. It is, 11 p.m. and it'll be needed at like 6 a.m. tomorrow. Hopefully you can get that done on time. That happened a good chunk of times. I don't know, but I guess the capacity to be able to be like, yeah, sure, I can handle it, it's fine. I just won't worry about sleeping tonight, it's fine. I won't be that tired tomorrow. Like, having the ability to have done that was like, oh yeah, sure. Now I'm like, nah, fuck that. Oh hey, it's still here. Oh, now we're gonna hear the boss music. Let's go. Boss time. Holy shit. Delirium already... Holy fuck, how much damage are we doing? He's dead. Never mind, what the fuck? I guess we were doing 58 damage per knife. God damn, that was actually very fast. What the fuck? Okay. Well then. He didn't even spawn the chest. Oh no.
The world.
This is why I took on Defiant. Quick.
It's a secret, but not a very good one.
Alright, I gotta make my way back and do it again, I guess. There's no chest. I can't win. There we go. Yeah, let's get back over and maybe we'll make it work this time, I don't know. I like the boss music. I wanted to hear more of it. I guess I could just take my time on it a little bit. That might be the best play. Is there still an enemy in here? Oh yeah. Little dip dude. I actually haven't seen Dingle so far in any of these runs. I'm curious about a potential mod. Oh, that is not the boss room that I thought it was. I did want to get a charge though, because if that happens again, I'm going to need to warp out a second time. So, I don't know. Alright, Plock Man. I do not know what this, I think that's from the Twitch chest from forever ago, but for some reason it's just here, so that's interesting. It's just part of the HUD now. Don't worry about it. Alright, let's make our way back to the Delirium. That's actually a pretty fast Delirium, all things considered. I think that was the first boss room I did, right? Yeah, that was the first boss room I did. I think that's a first in quite a long time. To be immediate Delirium in the void. So I'm kind of happy about that. Alright, do I just wait a little bit? Do I just give you like some time to digest? I don't know, what do I do about this? There, I'll just use like one knife for now. Like a few quick knives. I know I can beat the fight, I just don't want to like beat it too soon. Okay. Maybe it's because he was Pete, I don't know. Oh, Jesus. Oh, we're fine. Expert dodges. There we go. Hear a little bit more of that music. There you go. Yeah, let's let it just process a little bit more instead of immediately killing him in like one hit. There we go. Chest, maybe? Please? That was still pretty fast, but not as fast as last time. Not an instant death. There we go. Look at that. Second time's a charm. Good old Delirium. Good old Plock. That was actually really cool. I like that a lot. Plock's actually kind of a cool character. I mean, he's really simple, but I don't know. I like him. Yeah, he throws his limbs and stuff, and it's not that far off from vanilla, really. But I mean, it's pretty cool. I still like him. The presentation's cool. There is a tainted version of him. I'm not exactly sure what that is. It's Power of the Amulet. Interesting. All the images I have don't have legs in the photo, and Photoshop AI is really bad at figuring out that I want legs there. Oh god. Yeah, there's a couple things that I think Photoshop's AI is like kind of bad at. One is like, it's not great at like adding body parts in a way that looks natural. So if you have like a bust of somebody and then you have to add legs, or if you have like, you know, half of a person or something like that and you want to like extend them out or something, and like adding their arms, is usually very inconsistent that way. Another thing that's almost impossible to do with Photoshop's generative AI is being able to remove people's eyes if you wanted to do that. And you're like, why the fuck would you want to do that? I don't know. Horror pictures or something. That's what I tried to do it for. You can't do it. Every time you're like, no eyes, remove. They get smaller, but they're still there. It's very hard to do. You can get kind of close sometimes, but it's very hard to do. You'll never get it fully accurate. Yeah, so that's really hard to do. Also, getting like a good mouth is hard. If you want to do like a mouth replacement, that's also challenging. But good for making terrifying horror imagery if that's something you're into, because they're very uncanny. Either way. Just yell at Photoshop quite extensively, and maybe at some point it'll be like, okay, it'll work now. It's gotta work at some point, right? I could do one of these tainted characters. I don't know if I have either of them unlocked. I know this one won't work. We actually haven't played this character yet. The normal one. Let's do that. Well, let me try the car a little bit more, because I never got to do the car properly. And it's kind of goofy. He's all entirely motion. So it's literally just left and right to control. That's it. And you're just trying to like stay straight or go where you're gonna go. And if you land on a spike, you can't really control where you're going. It's actually very hard. Holy shit. It's cool though. Normally it comes with music, but I didn't want to get rid of Excelsior, so it's fine. Oh god. Oh, there's a secret. Holy shit. I got fucking saved. I just realized how scary secret rooms are going to be. You have to be confident there's a secret room. Because otherwise... Holy fuck. I can't even take health items. Yeah, so you're basically invincible, just don't run into walls that aren't rooms. You can go through any room that is existent. So you can look at the map and you can be like, oh, there's a room down here. I can go through here. But there's not a room below this, so I can't hit that wall. And if I do, I'm dead.
Top tip swag for my favorite martyr.
man.
Don't blush. We all misread Uranus.
So it's definitely really challenging. This is cool though. I actually like this.
Starting a new level. Your punishment continues.
Oh god. When there's like little setters and stuff, you gotta be like very on it with this guy. The sprite's the most uncanny bit of this whole thing. Yeah, I love Isaac Carr. Oh god, that would have been really bad. Okay. Spikes are really the worst enemy of this. Why would I want to go into a double deal? He doesn't need items, that's not what he needs. So hard to get in there, there we go. Yeah, like he's really basic. I'll try to get to an end of a run with this. Fuck it, I'm curious if I can do it. I don't know if I can, I'll definitely, like a single wrong wall and you're dead. Like that is almost death. Oh. I'm alive, but barely.
Remember, dying is just a restart.
Dying is a restart anyway, you're very right about that. I'm dead. I spawned in the wall. That was my own mistake. Well, there you go. Good god. It is kind of fun, though. It's stupidly entertaining. It's very different than any other character. And so... does it even classify as a character? I mean, it's a fucking car. It's cool, though. It's actually fun to play. Alright, let's play this character. And this is the character that's like... What the fuck is this? Oh, yeah. Great. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, god. Yeah, this is the movement. The heart in the middle is our damage, of course. Or, like, where we take damage. And we shoot alternating for whatever one's on the ground. That's something. I kind of forgot there was a character that was supposed to be in Repentance called Edith. That was kind of, not exactly like this character, but it was supposed to be like, you just kind of hopped around as a character. And that was what you did. You didn't walk anywhere, you just kind of hopped all the time. So kind of like this, but just as one character. It's very hard to dodge. I'm like, I'm not thinking of how to dodge without... with the heart. I'm thinking of how to dodge with the characters, which is not correct at all. So the music is super dead with this character. There's just no music at all. Like, I can't even turn it on. That's something. Interesting. I don't know why there's just no music as a character. Is this to represent the lifelessness of, being a statue? Maybe. That's probably it. The only character I have with legs is SpongeBob, but it has a weird fisheye lens to it. It's kind of weird if the background's removed. Fair enough. I mean, again, it's the struggle of being outside in the wilderness. It's hard to like hang up posters and stuff. Because I don't have like the space. I only have the sky and like the trees. Makes it very difficult. Also, there's a zero counter on the top of the screen. I'm not exactly sure what that is.
Congratulations on the find. Too bad it's the bargain bin variety.
How do items work as this character? I have no idea how characters work on this. There we go. Lover's Mask, hardy damage block. Okay, I assume this is specific to this character. And I assume items just apply to both of them? They're like two characters, but I mean, are they really? This is ridiculous. What a weird character. They'll have fisheye lenses on them. Half the characters still look good with the background. Yeah, Yeah, it's definitely situational depending on like what the actual image is, and then what like the silhouette of the character looks like after the fact. Or if it's like too extreme of an effect to be justified. Because sometimes like a fisheye is way more justified just because of the fact that like, you know, the background like accentuates it a lot or helps it or really helps sell the effect compared to just a character having that look to them. So I hate that there's no music. Where's it at? It's just super dead. I feel uncomfortable with it. Okay, well, that's fine then. It's just sound. Oh god. I'm definitely not gonna get that far in runs with this character. Jesus Christ. It's very weird movement for sure, but I still like this character more than Jacobanese. They're still so much better. You kind of get used to it after a while. I'm starting to get an idea of like how to not take damage. These guys, you kind of have to like find places to extend yourself so that you can bait them and then kind of run away. I'm getting it, I think. There you go. If I don't take damage in this room, I'm gonna be shocked beyond all belief. I can't believe that I haven't yet. How? I didn't even feel like I was trying to figure out like where the hitbox was. Because for consistency's sake, it didn't. Okay. Weird. Alright, come on. I realize I don't have to be moving all the time. I don't know why I'm doing that. I could just be like sitting here and not... There you go. I just feel like I have to move all the time, because if I'm not, then I'm constantly in danger. Oh, yeah, up, skip. Okay. Nice. Nope. No. Oh my god. I have to focus so hard with this character. Am I doing good and not taking damage with the heart? Maybe. I feel like I'm just like trying to dodge. That's it. Oh, Jesus. Okay, that became a lot scarier. I'm so close though. Hey. I might live. No. Oh my god. There we go. Holy shit. There we go. Do they have a limited amount of items? I can't tell. Trying to get them to land on the item. Oh yeah, they do. Weird. Interesting. Alright. Well, we got to another floor. That was basement 1. Oh, this character's insanely difficult, though. Holy crap, man. Wow. Alright.
Hey, remember when you were good at this game? Me neither.
Yeah, I know. It don't... It's so roasty now. It wants me to, like, just constantly feel bad about playing the game. Oh, no. Oh, God. No, not the first room. Not the first room on the floor, please. Anything but that. This can't be how I go. I'm gonna get it. Come on. Oh my god, I can't believe I didn't die in that room. Because I've been very, like, active and stuff, more so at night in the last while, just naturally I'm, like, a night person. I realize that, like, all, like, ideas that I have for shit, I have more so later in the day, for obvious reasons. Bring this up because I've been, like, writing down shit now that I'm like, that's just like a weird fucking nighttime thought that makes no sense. Or it's just something that's like, oh, actually, that's something interesting to talk about that I'll immediately forget, like, the next day. So I'm like, okay, well, I should write that shit down. And one thing that I was thinking about was, like, random shit with, like, how time travel works. Because obviously it's not like an actual thing, but I'm like...
oh my god, who the hell
yeah,
cares?
I know. But, okay, but think about it, though. Think about it, though. If time travel were to exist, there's no way that time travel would be like, oh, you can just go back to the past as, like, yourself now, but you're in, like, the 80s. There's no way, right? That would never happen. That's not gonna be a thing. I think if time travel was to ever work, the only way it would happen was just, like, change your perception of time. So, like, you would be able to just, like, instead of, like, a second feels like a second, like, an hour feels like 5 minutes or something. But it wouldn't really feel like traveling through time. It would just feel like, you know, you've, like, experienced time much faster and, like, you've wasted a bunch of time. I think that's how it would be. Because, like, that is already something that gets affected by, like, a couple different things. I think, like, black holes do that. In theory, anyway. There's something else that affects, like, perception of time, too. Age is one of those things, but that's not, like, an actual... I think it's, like, depending on where you are on, like, the edge of, like, the Earth or something. Like, the closer you are to the equator, like, the perception of time is, like, longer or something. I can't exactly remember, but I feel like that's what it would be. If that were to ever happen. Trying to cut out the background of No Name from SpongeBob as a background character. No Name from SpongeBob. It classifies as No Name from SpongeBob. Am I being an idiot that I don't know who you're talking about? Should I know who you're talking about? I probably should. DMs? Okay, I will in a second. I can't believe I've survived this long on half a heart of health with this character. It's kind of insanity. Good lord. Okay, let's get the thing here. Let me check real quick. Let's see what's going on in there. Oh Jesus Christ! What in the fuck? Jellyfish, No Name? Oh, you're right. Yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot that they had him as No Name. Yeah, the blue jellyfish. You right. I gotcha. You just have him roaming around somewhere around here. Gotcha. All right, we have a video. What the fuck is this? Is this allegation against me? Great. There you go. Slimp.chat. Great. Slimp.chat. What is that? Good fucking god. I did see something. You're right. I did see something. If you look right here, you can actually see the edge of Lost right here. It's hard to see all of it, but that's what that is right there. That's what that is right there. There's also a thing that points at me. It says risk right there. It actually points at me. It's hard to see, but it is there. And also, there's freezer and stuff. So, I mean, you're right. You got it. You got it. You found it. Look at that. Crazy. You got it. Quit playing dumb. I know it was a dumb thing to put in there, but I mean, I found it funny in the moment of making the texture, okay? So I thought it was just kind of a funny thing to do, but I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry if I offended in that way. That is my bad. Also, the music has returned now. For whatever reason. I don't know. For some reason, Burning Basement music just decided to die originally. So that's something. I'm 100% not going to... I haven't found any health for this. And they only have 2 red hearts, by the way, which is evil as well. Can I just say? Oh god. Ah, fuck. Wow, that was a lot of ghosts that popped out of there. What the fuck? Oh. Okay. Well, yeah, no. That's something. That character's alright. It's definitely, like, a good chunk of challenge for that. There is, like, tainted versions, but I don't think I can play the tainted versions. I don't think they work. I think I have to unlock them like I did with Tainted Fiend, and it just, like, crashes. I think. I'm pretty sure. Let's just confirm. Yeah, that just does that. So, regardless. They exist, but I can't play as them yet, so I guess I have to wait for that. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like there's any way for, like, character mods to have, like, tainted characters unlock or show on the menu until you unlock them via the tainted method of unlocking, which is kind of annoying, but still. Oh my god. I may have tried making it 32,000 by 3,400 pixels. Man, yeah, I mean, it's so small, it's so tiny, it's such a low resolution image. That may be a little overkill. So, yeah. Don't know if you need that big. Cursing you for all of eternity, the curse of the Fraser. I've already had that.
Isaac,
technically, but
lived alone in a small...
Oh yeah. Gotcha. Either way, what characters we got outside of that? Who have we not done yet? We haven't done Andromeda. But we also haven't done May or Samuel. I just thought it would be funny when you went to save it on stream. I mean, it would be very, not manageable at all. I mean, well, that's not true. It would be, but it'd be a little unnecessary. Probably look ultra crispy too, but you know, that's a different thing. Try some Samael. Check out this guy. Again, I know there's some other modded characters that aren't here. I was gonna put Bertrand in here, but he's kind of weird in terms of like compatibility with things. So I didn't worry about it. Oh. Hey, man. I don't think that has anything to do with the freezer, but I could be... Oh, Jesus Christ. I have a scythe, too. Help. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus Christ. What the fuck? What is happening? Oh, fuck. I tried. That was really weird to, like, fire outside. It's very strange. What the fuck is happening? Why have I turned into, like, do you guys know that episode of, like, 90s, Spider-Man? That's, like, you know the one where it has the intro where it's, like, radioactive spider blood? That one? That... I look like... that episode where, like, Spider-Man turns into a man-spider. Which is a real episode, by the way. It's actually, as a kid, that scared me. That was a scary episode. I didn't like it. I've got the foreskin. Sorry, the Devil's Umbrella, I don't know. Want me to spawn Freezer Risk? I mean, I'd rather not. I like my mini scythe. It's very satisfying to look at. Like, look at this guy. Isn't that satisfying? Look at it. They're all, like, stacked up nicely. I can just, like, whip it at things. It's like the claw. I'm like a pair of, like, pincers. Just coming at people. It's very hard to, like, not get hit, though, because I am massive. But you know what? It's fine. Oh, that's satisfying, too. I just have piss scythes. Dunce cap. Does that change anything? How would you dunce cap a scythe? It is a very big weapon, though, but I do like it. We got this, Q ability. I think I saw it in, like, the preview footage for this. I think I know how it works. To fit the hitbox. There you go. Perfect. Much better. I think I can do this. Come over here. That's, like, the one spot I can't do it. Yeah, it's just like more damage and I just fire automatically. Okay. There's another thing where you could like make like lines and stuff, but I don't know if that was like an item or something I can do with this character, I'm not sure. Ball of bandage. Yeah, we genuinely look like a spider. I am the master spider. Okay, great. Let's go to downpour now. Fuck it. I'll go down there, I don't care. Just auto releases the attack going down to the next floor.
Whatever it is, I've lost count.
But yeah, that Spider-Man show, I like that theme a lot. Mind you, I didn't realize for many years as a kid what happened to the scythe. Bursting Sack has actually turned this into like spider arms. What the fuck? Radioactive spider arms. As a kid, I thought that lyric in that song, they were saying like spider glider over again, but it didn't make any sense at all. Instead of like a radioactive spider, but it was spider glider, spider glider. It sounds like it. If you listen to that show theme, like theme again,
like you're just collecting junk?
That's what it sounds like. If you force yourself to hear it that way. Yeah, sure. Now I'm gonna have item pedestals that run away from me, so that's cool. No. No. No, fuck bloat. Fuck bloat. No. No. Fuck, no. Bloat, fuck. Fuck you. Get out of here. It's all green bloat, too. What the fuck? You asshole. You motherfucker. I can't. No. God damn it. Quick. In the secret room, you bitch. Oh, God.
It's a secret. Not a very good one.
Get out of here. Good lord. Bloat's the worst. Because, like, unlike most other bosses that have, like, annoying attacks, but at least they have, like, ways to get around it. Bloat's like, hey, brimstone no matter where you stand. Which is super satisfying. Everybody loves that. Guarantee you, everybody's super into that. Mern, no. Mern, please. I know I can hurt you if I really wanted to. I can't, though. Oh, Jesus Christ. Mern, please. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. What is happening? I activated the Q ability. Oh, no. That was bad timing. I mean, it was good timing, but it was bad timing, too, on my part. Now he can't stop attacking. Oh, God. Oh, no. Game, please. Hang in there. I know you can. Doesn't matter. Freezer's coming anyway. It was all for naught. I'm getting a lot of the flies gone, though. Oh, shit. Another Mern just exploded. Oh, no. Oh. 3 frames? Can you bounce back, or is that dead before Freezer even shows up? Which is kind of what I was fearing, but... You know, it's, Yeah. Great. Well, that was fantastic. We're gonna add to the crash counter as we always do. I'm not surprised. Play dumb? I'm not playing dumb. I mean, I'm playing kind of bad, I guess, but I'm learning characters. It's just the natural course of things. There he is. Perfect. It's no name. Oh, this is great. I love it. How big is this photo? Now I worry. Oh, it's a good old 5 million pixels wide. How big is it? It's a big picture. Don't get me wrong. Oh. Ah. Holy shit! Jesus Christ! I live on a blue marble. Everybody, Jesus Christ! Let's fit him to the screen. Good lord, he's a little massive. Great. I'm just gonna stick him right back here. He's gonna be here. He's gonna be like flying in, just like this. He's like kind of in the foreground a little bit. Yeah, good old. I like him. He's cool. Might filter him a little bit differently just to blend him in a little bit more. But there you go. There's no name. There's no way I'm catching him either. It's not even gonna happen. No way. No way. I think something like that would work. Good old brightness, something in there. It's subtle, but it changes things. There you go. Great. It's a no name. Actually, let's saturate him a little bit more. We gotta make sure that everybody knows he's blue. He's a blue guy. Like that. There you go. Great. Welcome. Now we're getting the background somewhere. It's a minimal start, but background 4. It's outdoor. I didn't mean to rhyme that, but it it happened. It's outdoor. But it means we can fit more. Ideally, maybe we can. I don't know. I want to make sure you got all the resolution you needed after getting the low resolution. Yeah, this one's great. There's so much here. Look at that guy. Wow. Peak resolution. Great. Also, is the Twitch integration just broken with clips recently? It seems like it. Fun. My favorite. I'll make sure you got all the resolution you need after getting the low resolution pick. Yes. I crashed your game once and I can do it again. I mean, technically, I guess. I'd prefer if that didn't happen, but I mean, I guess I can't stop you exactly. I mean, I technically can, but where's the fun in that? By the way, I lied to all of you. I've had another water bottle sitting here the whole time. So, you know, I lied a little bit. I did. Great. All right, Isaac's loading up here. Stats Plus is updating for the 1,000,000th time. Another glug. Well, you know what's great about that? There's a lot of great things about that. The number one great thing about that is the fact that we're going to continue with Isaac here, but also the fact that even though we're going to continue with Isaac and we'll figure out something, I mean, we can do more Samael. I'm kind of curious to see what else we can do with him. There's also Tainted Samael. I don't know if I can play as him too. I guess we should find that out. But I need to quickly take a goddamn piss. I'm going to add to the piss counter, which I forget to do. We're at 190. I guess I've been doing it. I've been thinking I haven't been doing it, but I've done it. 190 pisses? God damn, it's probably been more than that, but you know what? That's a lot already. I'll be right back. We will continue this, and yeah, I will be right back real quick. Gotta piss. Very nice. Did you know that the tissue on the inside of your mouth is the same as the inside of your asshole? I know. It's crazy. Anyways, great. We're gonna play more Isaac. So, let's see what we got as an option. Also, music. Where are you? There you are. Great. Now maybe we could do. I don't know. Can we do Tainted Samael, or is that gonna crash the game too? And I have to also unlock him. Let's see. Now, motherfucker. Well, he doesn't crash the game. He just sits in a endless tomb, awaiting despair. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's not great. That's not a great vibe. All right, well, Tainted Samael does not work until we unlock him as well, so that's good to know. What about Plock? What about Tainted Plock? Does he work? He does. Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm an old man Plock. Oh god, quick. No, the amulet. What does the amulet do? It doesn't do anything. I'm just like old. Tainted Plock is just elderly. What the fuck? Okay. Tainted Plock is just an old man. Somebody like that can't handle Mern. There's no way. Back in my day... What does he do? He throws limbs like other Plock. What the fuck does he do? Oh crap. I'm about to shit so hard. What does he do? I have no idea what the amulet does. Does it heal? I have no idea. It's also entirely possible he doesn't work, but he's just elderly. Alright, this just seems like normal Pluck. I don't know. Also, Mern is still talking. An old man who can't control his bowels. Yeah, it is. It does seem to be that. Alright, well, that's pretty much everybody. Other than Andromeda and, May, I mean, we pretty much checked out the majority that we can right now without unlocking Tainteds. So which one do you guys have more interest in? May or Andromeda? Andromeda's weird, but I mean, May's pretty simple. I think she's better for like synergies and stuff like that. I don't know how unique her synergies are. I can't really remember. She's been around for a while too, as just like a character. I don't know if she was like the first custom character that was available in the Steam Workshop, but she was definitely like really early. Maybe even preceding that, but I don't think that's the case. It's possible though. I don't know though. I could be completely wrong. I can check her out, I think. I think that'll work out enough. Check out May for a while. See, this is what I thought Bethany was as a character when she was coming out, because she just has like a tier spiral that kind of extends wherever you're like facing. That's essentially what her like gimmick is. Oh god, what has happened? Oh no. Well. Oh, so Eevee. Is this what Eevee does as well? I mean, either way. She does get like little like blips of tears from enemies she kills that are like temporary, I think. But, yeah. Basically, but Eevee has homing as well. Yeah, like, this isn't homing or anything, it's just kind of whatever. I think it has some pretty unique synergies, though. I think that's the thing that makes this one interesting. I don't know how the Eevee one works out, but... Okay, Saturnus just kind of does its own thing. This was made for, like, Afterbirth Plus, I think, but... I can't remember if it was made with, like, the first availability of mods for Steam, or if it was just a mod before that. I don't actually remember. A whole penny. Yeah, I only got 1 penny. Kinda bad. There you go. Yeah, what does Tiny Planet do? Oh, it's got like a weird orbit at the end of it. That's so weird. It's like normal and then it orbits again. It's weird. Can't even name items. I mean, oh, well. Doesn't matter regardless. Doesn't matter what I do. Oh, God. Great. Take that Tiny Planet? I mean, hey. I don't think that was the problem. I could be wrong. I'm alive. Oh. Well, I try to remain hopeful. I'm alive again. Oh. Fuck. I still have a life. Am I just getting constant life? I'm alive again. Oh. Damn, that's like 4 deaths back to back. Good lord. Mern, please. I'm just trying to chill. I'm just trying to have my little orbity tier balls and like work with that. She gives me the vibe of like SCP girl, or like, you know, it'd be like a horror game about, oh, hey Freezer, how's it going? God damn it. Alright, well, fair enough. He wasn't having that. Freezer's not liking the characters we got today. I'm sorry, I didn't make them. I'm checking them out as, you know, you guys are. Unless you guys know of all these characters beforehand. I don't know. Only known of a handful. I didn't know really exactly what the... Like, I knew what the sheriff was, but I didn't know how he worked. And I didn't know how Samael worked. And Andromeda, I don't really know how it works. I've seen gameplay, but that did not help. So, it's kind of a confusing thing in general. But, yeah. It's fine. I didn't expect all of them to be just like automatically understandable the first thing. First, so. It's all good. Actually, real quick, hold on. I'm going to fix something. Okay, actually, no, we're fine. We're good. Why is there a blue jellyfish? What do you mean? Oh. That guy, yeah. He's just chilling. I've tried to catch him multiple times, but you can't. You can't catch him. So he's so fast. Dude's like the most insane jellyfish in terms of speed and agility. You can't get him. Doesn't happen. His name is... Yep. You right. Okay. Actually, is that May run still alive, or is that just 0-0? That's just 0-0. Yeah, fuck it. Risk reacts. Okay. Okay, we can do that. Hold on. Let me, do one thing real quick. Just while I'm here. So why not, you know? It's fine. It's all good. Hold on. What am I... This isn't Skibidi Toilet, sadly. Skibidi Toilet is so wacky. I don't know, man. Let's get that link in there. Okay, so I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna wait for the end of your run and least expect it to spawn Freezer. No. Right. Fine. That's just the floor of progress that I'm gonna lose, and that's unfortunate. Okay, hold on. Let's mute Isaac for now. Let's get that link opened up. Oh god, what is this? Dr. Face? That's not the OG Dr. Face. This is somebody else. When I think Dr. Face, I think good old Gmod, but I don't think that's it. Unless I'm wrong. I mean, it's Valve related, so maybe this is the same. I don't think so, though. Or it is, and it's something that I don't even know. Oh, maybe it is, actually. It might be. What is this? Is this a Gmod movie? What the fuck is this? What's this called? War of the Server. Jesus Christ. Ultimate volume. Warner Brothers, crazy. I watched a video talking about this video and I wanted to watch it. Oh, gotcha.
No one would have believed in the last update of Gmod that our servers were being watched from players on other servers. No one could have dreamed that we were being scrutinized, as someone with a microscope studies creatures that swarm and multiply in a drop of water.
This took a turn very quickly.
Considered the possibility of so many bad players on these servers. And yet, across the gulf of the internet, minds immeasurably thicker to ours regarded our servers as and slowly and surely they drew their contraptions against us.
This is just OG Skibbity Toilet. It's just a war against players rather than toilet monstrosity and camera people. I keep up with the Skibbity Toilet lore. I don't, but I just want to feel like I could say it. I mean, I feel like I pretty much summed up the majority of it. Oh. Wow, what an experience. This all fits really well together. That's great. You're using Gary's Half-Life 2 mod. Oh. God, you're putting it as Gary's Half-Life 2 mod, not even Gary's mod. Long intro. A little bit. It's a little lengthy. It's setting the tone, it's setting the mood.
To its community.
Look at that, we're in it.
Half-Life 2
just like that.
Setting the player free into a world of creation, imagination, and fun.
Oh, it's like a documentary.
There are two sides to the community: building and role-playing. Building consists
and
of
making things that look like sex.
And having fun with them with other players.
I mean, scratch that last
one. On the other hand, is a totally immersive world where the player is accustomed to their
Prop gonna steal the crossbow? Life. Yeah. It was a while ago.
The Gmod community consists of three main groups.
Right.
The admins, who control and protect the server from harm.
Sure, that's how that is, definitely. We see the most sane Half-Life player in the natural habitat. Yep. Seems about right. Now there's an explosion. Yeah, was waiting for that. That's definitely how they take care of things. It's not just a war in like the chat for about 5 minutes at least.
Hitting on both admins and players.
The mafia? What the fuck?
They usually owe the mafia money.
And the asshole.
I'm waiting for that one.
And the citizens.
Oh.
Some are attention seekers, wanting to be noticed.
Right, I guess, yeah, you gotta have normal people first, yeah. Is there subcategories? I feel like that's definitely gonna exist.
I'm jumping! No, not yet. In a minute. Okay.
Oh, this is so weird.
My life, RP's ended for me. And I'm jumping! Look at you! Come here! I'm going. Oh, you...
It's just a gym. How long is this thing? It's actually an hour and a half. That's crazy.
But most are just normal players, just wanting to have fun.
Oh, that was sad. That's a sad story to see.
Selecting their role in
Holy shit, they have Domino's. I've talked about this before. If you say Domino's is bad, come to Canada and have pizza, and you'll love Domino's for the rest of your life. Maybe not love. You'll be like, oh, this is actually acceptable. Never mind. It can be much worse. I'm gonna jump. He did. There's no gonna about it. He went.
By any player. They are in a class of their own. Those who cause war of the servers.
Oh my god, he said the thing.
You know it's real serious when you see that, like, A-pose Kleiner. Oh shit, it's getting real right now.
On the 21st of January, when a huge mass of players erupted from the Gmod 9.04 server and sped towards our servers. As I watched the server lists, there was another lag spike. It was another player starting on its way.
Oh, I see.
And that's pretty much how it was for the next 6 hours. laggy players spurting out from these Gmod 9.04 servers.
9.04. What version are they officially on now?
No danger.
I wanted to say 13, but I think they're probably technically past that. Because like major releases aren't really major anymore, they're just like number updates.
Hey there. Whoa, lag. Do you feel that? That was crazy.
Yeah, I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
Oh god.
Warriors? That's my clan. They said it's happening
jeez.
everywhere.
Credit to them doing the lip sync. That's gotta be
Hey, have you seen those
aggravating.
new guys? They're weird.
Yeah, they're right with the lag.
I know it's phonemes, but still,
you
that's
see my contraption? It's
takes
so
time.
cool.
No,
That dude's voice.
Awesome. Come this way.
Hey man, you want to see that contraption?
The next day, there was a huge mess of contraptions in the middle of the map. I remember seeing this in another server. A red container.
Yeah, it's not
with a
great.
big
It's not
sheet metal
pleasant.
on top. Bits of wood and metal covered the area.
That's exactly the actually voice. That's exactly what you think of.
Madam, would you like a melon?
Actually.
2 for a gold piece. Get 'em all there, Jake.
Watch out.
This is like building just here.
3 for a gold piece. Better than other road.
Very strange. Oh, it's the portal between servers. Or not, I guess it's just a saved prop that somebody really likes spreading around everywhere.
It seemed totally incredible to me now, how that everyone just spent that game as though it was just
It's
like any other.
pronounced bilching, not
The
built.
admins not
What?
caring or noticing the laggy
I
contraption
don't
in the
think so.
map. And from the corner of the map came the sound of thrusters, welding, and rumbling. Softened
If you say actually before anything, does that automatically mean you're right, even if you're very, very wrong?
and tranquil. The next game, I walked outside my house to find that it was actually foggy. I checked my Gmod settings, and they were fine. The fog wasn't even turned on.
Actually, water is not,
Confused, I ran
sorry,
down to investigate.
actually, humans are not 80% water. Water is made up of 80% of humans.
I noticed that there was a large crowd.
Clip that last part, you're gonna love that.
I joined them to see.
There'll
what
be
they
ammo
were.
for you later. I'm gonna let you have that one for free.
They were around that large mess of contraptions. Hypnotized.
Came up
by the
with
noise
bilching on the spot. I don't think that's how you say it, but I could. It's actually bilching. The D is silent and also a CH. They're really into this UFO thing. Does everybody hold out a fizz gun? I feel like a lot of people would be like, no, I'm gonna hold out the camera. This is Gmod, like... Okay, actually, no, it's very legitimate. Everybody's playing this stuff. Never mind. Super accurate. That is the route they're going, isn't it? Jesus Christ, no. It's the A-pose Kleiner with a gravity gun dick. Everything's fucked now. So you just gotta slide out.
Its non-animated mouth roared and giggled, and arms in non-motion stood still.
The gravity gun what? Did you not see? It's there. I'm not making that up.
Closer to the container, but the motionless player faded into the back of the container.
What? What is this music? Oh. Oh, that's 10 minutes of the time right there. That is the worst time. It just ends on Kleiner for now. Oh my god. Yeah, no, the gravity gun was in fact there. What were they on when they made this video? I mean, this is honestly pretty tame for some Gmod related stuff. I mean, skibbity toilet. I was gonna go somewhere with that, but I'll just leave it there. I'm just gonna make it much worse if I try to do something beyond that. That video was made a year after Gmod was made. Yeah, that is definitely like a. You can tell how early that is, because it has such a different look to it, tonality wise. Also, just overall quality of the video. But I mean, that's whatever. But yeah, wow, that is wacky. Pretty crazy that it's like a really long thing too. There probably wasn't like a huge amount around at the time that was trying to be like a big project like that. That's kind of crazy. So, respect, fair enough. Don't know if it was a great choice for the guy's voice, though. That probably wasn't ideal.
Yeah, let's look at the contraption. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's 0-0. Oh, no. Alright, riskRED. I'm gonna do a fuck me up and see what we get. Actually, it's Skibbidily Toilet? Oh, gotcha. One of the earliest Machinima movies, I believe. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If it's that early, then that's pretty early in that. Fiend! Oh my god. Whoa, holy shit. That's crazy. Great. Fiend's cool, but also he can die so fast, because he's just like, I got hit. Okay, I have no health now. That, like, first purple heart is essential. Get over here, Claudius. Come on. There you go. I hate you, but I still need to, like, you know, shoot at you. Alright, fuck it. I gotta do this. As much as I don't want to. Oh, now you're going over here. Come on. You dick. I missed. Range, great. Love the range up. I don't want to be anywhere near these guys. If I can help it. Oh, there we go. Holy fuck. Spawn Gordon Freeman. Okay. He looks a little rough around the edges, but you know, it's still him. You can tell. You can see how he handles that crowbar.
An actual treasure in the treasure room. That's new.
Oh, a D100, huh? That actually is an actual treasure in the treasure room. The only thing that's needed is the crowbar sound effect, but there might actually be a separate mod for that. Stop it! Okay, at least I can handle those guys. Yeah. There we go. Hip.
Friends till the end.
Gotcha.
You literally have no skin in this game.
Yeah? Shut up about it. Oh no. Oh god, guys. No. Please. I can't even hit them properly. Get out of here. There we go. No, those ones are worse. I can't do anything about him. Actually, is that true? I've forgotten. Is it like a little bit more doable, or does that still fuck me up? I don't know. Experiment. Huh. Oh, the more you know, I guess. Oh no, not the Barbarian Barrel. I don't think Clash Royale is in this game. Ah! I could be wrong, but I'm pretty positive. That does not work. That broke Haunt so bad. Ah! Why did I do that? Why did you do that? Oh no. This is bad. Barbarian Barrel no longer work? I guess not. I will say names of stuff today has been a little weird. Come on, Haunt. There we go. Ooh. Rough, but acceptable. Marblies. Rainbow Bean. Great. Which one's better for this? Oh, I guess the golden chests are pretty good. I died. Yeah, I don't think Haunt appreciated the whole being grabbed thing. That's not really something that a ghost is used to. Not even me as the soul. Not a fan.
To pick with Mom?
Good joke. Haven't heard that one before. Or okay. Ah, there we are. Let me find the item room first. See what's going on in there. Never mind. Let's see what's going on in the shop. Actually,
No skin means no service.
I feel like that's important to find that. Gorbo, Forgotten Man. Right. No, fuck. Bloody, you ass fuck. I love Claudies so much. It's in the item room. I'm gonna crash risk. Good catching up. Talk to you later. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for coming on by. And you know,
Left to collect here is dust.
I'm glad that you're you know, kind of back into it a little bit. That was very smart of me. You know what? That's fine. That's honestly okay. That was not going well for me anyway. Just bad item pickups regardless. Okay, great. We got more of the video. I closed it, but you know what? Or did I close it? I didn't close it. Ah, smart move. All right, great. It's still here. What's going on in this video? I don't know. I have a general sense. They found a weird dude. That's all I need to know. Yes, I fully agree with that. Peace. You see you, Ray. Thanks for popping in. I know it's a little scary. Actually, it is kind of going skibbity toilet route a little bit. It's definitely getting that vibe. When does the toilet show up? This is actually very impressive considering the fact that, like, this is early Gmod and also it's pretty early in the days of these kind of videos. Oh god.
Still not believing in what had just happened right in front of my eyes. And having no
What?
idea what it was.
The hell is that?
All but I was going
Imagine the rest of the video is just skibidi dub. Yeah, I'm gonna immediately fix this video. Here you go. Skibidi dub, 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 dub. Yes, yes, yes. Skibidi beep.
whatever that thing was.
Did that make it a little bit more watchable? It's watchable already, but that probably made that way better. Legendary change to the video. Anybody who uses that, like, zombie model as their player model, I always thought was like, why that one? Yeah, I love my character model to just be like, ah, the entire time. It looks so ridiculous to me. Jesus. Is that supposed to be like... Is that kind of Led Zeppelin? Maybe it's not actually that, but it's like very close. Yeah, okay, it's not quite that, but still. Ah. Jesus Christ. It's not actually as big. It's kind of clever. They use like props at different sizes to like be able to have different shots of it to move it around easier. Because if you made it like really massive, it would like lag, especially back then. They just have different scales and stuff, and that doesn't matter. Where's this guy? Where'd he go? I don't exactly know what the whole, like, difference between different servers are for this, but sure, yeah. I mean... The only real importance is that big robot things fucked. People dying, not good.
I had reached my player's house, and in the dim coolness of it, I wrote an account for my blog, before I sank into a restless, haunted...
What does that have to do with anything about servers? I mean, I assume this is happening in multiple different servers, but I have no idea.
Sounds of welding coming from the center of the map.
They were showing stuff at first, and now I've kind of lost that part of it.
Continue welding and lawling, sleepless, indefatigable work on the machines that they were making. Now and again, a friendly player would join the server, but the remover gun was ready to remove. I put on the online radio to see if any other server had been affected by what had happened in our server.
Oh, I see. So there's a bunch of different servers have the same sort of thing. Weird. What?
Recent reports show that large metal tripods are attacking and crashing public servers, both the roleplay and general build servers. We go live now to our server reporter, Ed Winchester.
This is not something that happens in Gmod. Oh man, I love the Gmod reporter, man. Crazy news today. Pings are sky high.
It seems we've lost connection with Ed. We will try and get him back on air as soon as... What was that?
I'm just trying to get the sense of what's going on. I don't know.
And that just answered my question. It was happening everywhere. In the afternoon, many of server admins passed through. They had cannons tied to
They're everywhere.
machine guns, all ready for their attack.
Oh shit. No, the creeper's back on. Hey, how about that? It kind of works in the context of this, though, must say.
And that evening, there was a violent clash. And then I realized with horror that
oh,
my
no.
was in reach of the remover gun.
I know it's trying to sound like a creepy robot. That sound doesn't work for that. Doesn't happen. It's supposed to be like one of those robot sounds.
And the pounding of admin cannons grew louder.
That's like...
My fear was the sound of someone creeping near my contraption.
It was really like echoey in the distance, but it's some guy just going like, oh,
oh, hello.
Oh.
Please do come in.
Thank you.
What happened?
Oh
They
no.
wiped us out. Hundreds deleted. Maybe thousands.
What, the gun thing?
The minge bags. They were inside
I
the
can't
containers of the machines they
help
made.
but be confused when I see another voice come out of Barney that's
They
not
attacked us. They wiped us out.
the Barney voice. I know it's supposed to just be another player, but I'm expecting like the,
Just hunks of metal.
hey Gordon!
But they have no idea what they were doing.
Yeah, there was another container that spawned last
I'm not saying
day.
that was a good impression, I can't do it, but you know what I mean? That's like what I'm expecting.
PHW server. I hadn't dreamt that there could be dangerous members so many pings away.
Hey, I'm Barney.
I must go to the PHW server once.
And me? I got to report to the server admin.
Going over to Black Mesa, are ya? Like, that would be weird. I don't know.
On our journey, we went through different servers. Some which
That player model civilian is like definitely the one that looks the most just affected by like trauma.
We arrived at one server. They had some abandoned, destroyed.
I don't know what it is, but I've always thought that he looks so like shit. This situation's really fucked up right now.
Why do you use these cylinder
Oh god, don't do that. It's like a jump scare. What is this? Well, that's a cinder block.
We need to get to the admin command.
Oh yeah, right, yeah. This would be hilarious to like redub and make it just even, like, just really dumb the whole time. Why have we been running around in circles? I don't know. I thought this was your idea. They're running too. Also, how big is this map that they're on? Jesus. I don't think maps were this big in this time. Can wait for your redub of the video? Great, here we go. Alright, let's just get in here. Oh, he started talking. I was hoping to get an opening. Yeah, fuck you, I'm not gonna sit down.
Good. Very good.
Yeah, yeah.
Right. I'll cut it short because we're running out of time. Every single public Gmod server.
I'm so happy they didn't sit down.
By large metal tripods.
Like for cameras?
Every single public Gmod server are being attacked by large metal tripods. Well, who's operating them? Well, minge bags. Just ban them.
Why do they just look at the chair? Yeah, it looked like they were like trying to sit down and then they were like, eh, you know what, actually no, I'm good. That was my redub right there. With great material like that, it'll be so much better.
Before it's too late. Right. I sent 2 recon admins out this morning. They've not returned it
Right.
yet.
Gotcha.
I got them to watch the minge bags build one of them tripods or minge pods, whatever people are calling them nowadays. We don't know much about them, but this is the drawing I got from the recon team earlier today.
Oh wow, looks like shit.
See, the main body is made out of containers. The head top is an UFO model.
Nice hat.
And 4 wheels, 2 at the side, 2 at the back. The main things we want to look at here is these weld points marked in red. The recon team watched them build one, and this is where they seem to weld. So, yes.
Who built what? What built? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. Oh, that's the 20-minute mark right there. I don't know, I felt it. Who built what? We didn't see anybody build anything other than the Kleiner that was just like... you know, that whole thing. You know, in a weird way, that kind of video is almost like a precursor. I mean, obviously it's just like a filmic video in a way, basically a film, essentially. But I feel like that it's almost like a precursor to a lot of the stuff that's like... Because you'll have storylines that maybe are similar. I guess Skibidi Toilet kind of is in a way. Which is hilarious to say, but regardless. But almost like... There's been like a lot of like ARG, Gmod stuff. Just a little bit before like... Just a little bit before... Skibidi Toilet and stuff like that were kind of starting to get popular, but then obviously I don't think that stuff really kept up, or I've just never seen any more of that, but you know, it like I think that kind of stuff is similar in a weird way. Doing like a long format video like that and that kind of classic machinima style videos, I don't really see it anywhere anymore. I don't know if there's anything that still does that, but I haven't seen anything like that in a very long time. Maybe I'm just in like looking in the wrong places. Not that I'm really looking anyway. Still, anyways. This is gonna be great. Guarantee you. Oh god. Oh god, it's Isaac's the ARG. It's actually an ARG now. I knew it.
I really hope it's not Bob's brain again.
What did I get? Book of something? Book of Lucifer? Is that what that said? I don't even know. There's like a little bit of time that I was wanting to learn that to do like proper animation and Source Filmmaker. Gmod's like much harder. But Source Filmmaker, I was like, I'm gonna learn a little bit of that. And I learned some of it, but it never really clicked with me enough to like be able to do it well. Posing and stuff and doing like pictures and stuff, sure, but just like the actual animation process for that, I don't know. I just didn't like its like way that it did like timeline stuff. I was more used to like keyframes and all that. Maybe if I did it now, I'd get it a little bit more, but like the weird timeline setup that it has, I don't know. It never made as much sense to me. But, I mean, the last time I tried it was in like early high school, so I don't know. Again, maybe it would be something that would click with me more now. Oh god, no. I activated the Book of Lucifer, but I don't think this is gonna get me that far. I can't even dodge that! God, no. Yes. Okay, great. I don't know about that one. Oh no. Got it. Gonna dodge all these skulls right now. Easily, no problem whatsoever. Actually, they're all kind of in the same line. Why there was, oh, he was there, damn it. I could have done it too if he just didn't like soar through it. Those meddling kills. Why don't you dodge that? Yeah. Yeah, sure, great. Oh, I don't know. There was just, you know.
Or should I say, here you cry again?
I don't know, I guess I just didn't feel like it today, I don't know. Can't really explain it, it's just a feeling. Didn't feel like the right run, you know?
Tears down.
Why so many Claudies? Like every forgotten? No. I want to swing again, but... Alright.
Don't mind me.
That's probably not great, but you know what? Fuck it. If I don't take the bone item as the bone man, that's gonna be real bad. Imagine he just gets more bones. I get a skeleton for my skeleton. There we go. Great. Actually, real quick, hold on. There's a weird thing going on over here. The fuck? Okay, great. Oh, hello. You know, I'm always the worst when it comes to like Christmas shit and stuff. And with like Black Friday and like Cyber Monday and all that, it's like the best time to go and figure out all that shit, especially for like when you have people in your family that are like very much based in enjoying technology. But I like never know. It's bad to like buy people shit when you're like, I know they could use like half of this, but I don't know if they're like, oh, but also there's like a better alternative. I would never want to gift anybody something that's like the worst, or not the worst, but like the second best option. And I could have known that the oh, Jesus Christ. Great. But you know, like, if I know there's multiple options and I'm like, Oh, I want this one.
Ready for another thrilling episode of How Will
I just give people money? I feel like it's lame sometimes. I mean, if it's like people I don't know that well, then sure. I never give anybody a gift card. I feel like an asshole if I give somebody a gift card. Because you're basically telling you, like, I gave you money, but, like, you have to... you have to spend it specifically at this one place. And if you don't spend it there, then, well, too bad. It'll either expire or you'll just never use it. As a kid, I would always get gift cards for, like, Best Buy from my uncle, and I'm like, I want this shit, and it's not from Best Buy. So I would just, like, trade my dad a gift card, and he would just give me money for it. Which was great, because he's like, I always go to Best Buy. But I'm like, I don't. That was, like, when I was playing a lot of TF2, and I'm like, I'm gonna, you know, get, like, a TF2 item or something. I can't use my Best Buy gift card for that. So... I don't know, I guess in like most situations I probably just do that if I don't know. But if it's for somebody where I'm like, oh okay, if I give them money it's gonna just be like kind of a dick move. Like I should know to get them something better. I still feel bad about it because I'm like, I fucking don't know. Because either I don't know what they have already or if it's like something that would go with something they already have, which is what I try to generally do. Because like if somebody's like, oh I have this device but I don't have like the I don't know. I don't have, like, the standing dock for it, so I can put it on display or whatever. But it's like, oh, there's a ton of third-party ones. I'm like, I don't know if I should get the really expensive, like, normal one, or just get, like, this third-party one that's actually better. But I don't know which one they would like either, so I'm like, you know. That's the sort of thing that I'm always like, what's the best choice? I don't know. What, this? Oh, hello. Oh, glass eye, I like it. Oh, hello. You're cool as well. I never think about getting gifts till actually the last day. Yeah, that's the other thing. I try not to do that, but I'm very good at doing that because it's just like I should know, but I don't. Oh, hello. Oh yeah. Hold on. I'm just gonna. Yeah, great. I'm gonna stand in all the free spaces that I have. All but, like, the left corner that I was not at whatsoever. But yeah, no, I don't know. I generally find that I do that, but I try not to. I'm like, oh, I can definitely figure out something in advance and have everything, like, planned out real well. But then I just don't. Because, like, the ideal gift is something useful, but also something cool that you can, like, kind of mess around with, at least in my opinion. What? Oh. Well, unfortunately I'm stuck, but that's cool. Great. Okay, well. It's hour 5. That's the... No more gameplay tonight. That's it. Just death. Gotcha. It's just the mood, right? It's just like, Oi, I die. Oh, that's weird. Weird state of firing for Andromeda, huh? Just like...
Pro tip, avoid everything that looks like it wants a hug.
I'm trying my best, man. I am. It's like all the tiers are like tiny planet, like around me, but then when I release it, like expands. Gotcha. I try to play gifts, but I always just remember, God, I don't know shit about the person. Yeah, I think it's mostly that. Because I don't want to get them, like, something new either that's like, oh, this is something they have at all. Like, you want it to be something that's relevant to their other stuff. I try to, like, make myself easy. Like, I can have anything that's, like, tech-related to, like, cameras or anything. I'll accept it. I will literally take any sort of, like, camera thing. It doesn't even have to be an expensive thing. Because if you're like, oh, well, it's a camera. It's like, those are expensive, especially good ones. Yeah, sure. You can get me a fucking camera bag. I'll fucking accept it. I don't care. Great. Oh, I can gravity shift here. I literally can't move. That's automatic. Yep. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I mean, I would say, I don't know. Maybe like if somebody's like gonna buy something for me, I'd be like something camera related, like a tripod if you want to be a little bit more fancy, like a camera bag or something, or you know, something like that. Like I'll take it. I don't really care what it is. I'll find a use for it, you know. I don't try to make it known, but obviously it's like, oh, okay, well, anything like that works for me. So I don't know. If I'm trying to think about somebody else, I'm generally in the state of like, oh, I'm gonna, I don't know. Let's say there's some person I know that I know generally, like one of their interests is that they collect like Funko Pops or something like that. Like, what am I gonna do? Like, first, if I don't know like what they collect of that or anything, like I can't really add to that, but then I'm like, oh, I'm not gonna get them like a U2s because like they don't collect that and I don't want to like start them on that. You know, it's that sort of thing that I try to think of to help out something they're already doing, but then it's like, well, I don't know all of these factors, so this part fucking sucks, which is the worst. But anyways, when you add background suggestions, usually when we get like a crash that's actually just generally more of an unplanned crash, but because we do have some repeat crashes that are kind of the same conditions, so I usually don't do that when they're kind of the same sort of thing, but that's usually what goes down. Oh, hey, Scourge. I'm not fast enough for this. Literally cannot run that fast. Oh, Jesus Christ. I can't dodge 5 of you at the same time? Oh, great. Alright. Well, I'm a little tired from today. We're getting nothing done anymore, so I think we're probably good for today. There's literally nothing. That said, again, I do want to remind people there is a Tears of the Kingdom video. Also, this part will likely be out on the VOD channel, hopefully sooner than it has been in the past. I'm hoping to have those like updated regularly, often, rather than what has been the last couple months where it's just like spam everything really quickly because everything's behind. I don't want things to be behind as they have been, so I know it's probably me lying to myself, but we should you know, hopefully it'll go that way. I think I have the plan down for how that'll go out.
Holy fuck. Holy fuck, I'm coming. Lois. Lois, I'm coming. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, I'm coming. Holy fuck, I'm coming. Lois, I'm coming.
I'm shocked that's our only Pete this string. But I mean, it's great to see him. I was kind of worried we'd miss him on that context. We'd miss his glorious vocal tones and that sort of thing. So I'm glad that he's here and he's arrived. I was kind of worried about that. So Comic Maker, thank you for that. That's been great. But anyways, yeah, I'm gonna leave it here for tonight because I have been up a long time and am very tired. So that's that sort of thing. But it's been nice to check out these characters. Of course, we'll probably maybe add some more as well in the future and check out some things that way. I might rotate some mods in and out every once in a while. Yeah, I think it's been good. But we definitely are at like the point where there's a lot of mods that are like kind of clashing with each other to the point where it's like the game's kind of unstable sometimes a little bit. Obviously with twitching it always is that way, but just like in general even it kind of is, so it's kind of getting at like capacity for that a little bit. Maybe it's just like a handful of mods that maybe don't need to be there right now, but still good Canadian sleep. I don't even know what that means, but sure. I snore, but it's like, hey. I don't know, maybe. But either way, as always, this link's below for everything. And you guys know that. It's fine. Is there anybody that is existing right now that's like Isaac, doing Isaac related stuff or something of that nature? Is that a thing? Is that how Canadians snore? I don't know. I don't listen to myself snore, so I don't think so, but maybe. I have no clue. Anybody doing any, like, twitching of eyes and stuff? Yes, no, maybe so. Just me? Disappointing. God damn it. Alright, well, we'll leave it there then for tonight. It's been good. You guys have been good. It's been great. And, yeah, I'll be live on Wednesday. Not sure with what. We'll probably finish up something that we've been doing. I think a lot of
glasses off.
Fun. I think a lot of things in relation to series that we've done, like Alan Wake and Subnautica, are probably get pretty close to ending, just because I think we've kind of gotten both to kind of like that end game phase for both of them, or at least pretty close to it. So we'll probably finish one of those up on Wednesday. But anyways, it's been good. Take care, everybody, and I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Take care, everybody. Tears of the Kingdom part out tomorrow. I'll keep mentioning it because it's edited. Anyways, see you guys later. Take care.